Maxi, wake up a little. Oh, whoa, what's this? An idiot. I don't know what I'm doing, but hello. I also, okay, I've never streamed before. I don't know how I sound. I don't know how the game sounds. I know it's off now. I'm working it out. I've done test videos and stuff. Hi, by the way. Hi. I'm Yuri. No one's watching, but I'm Yuri, and I'm, excuse me. Uh, should I add that I've I'm gonna add ADHD to the tags. Yeah. Because I get distracted easily. Um, yeah, this is gonna be my first actual stream. I'm good at talking to myself, so that's great. I haven't debuted yet. Still figuring that one out. Um, but until then, I honestly just wanted to play Stardew Valley, and I thought, why not stream at the same time? See how it goes. Okay. I hope the quality is okay, because I have, how do you say, girl, my brain. I have a very, very cheap monitor, and from what I've heard, the input source quality determines the output source quality. But it's Stardew Valley, it's a pixel game. It's probably fine. Okay. I have many, many hours in this game, truly. However, I was stupid enough to delete my very in-depth progress game files until I remembered that I'm pretty sure with the update that came last year, you can change your name. Oh well, too late. What's my farm name? I guess like Testes Farm is too far. Come on, think of something. Okay, we're gonna go, oh whoa, what's this? Oh, come on, soak the... No! Alright, we're just gonna go with OO form. Favorite thing? Ooh. Female. Alright, first of all, most importantly, obviously, the pet. Yeah, that sounds good. I always go with the dogs, because in real life I'm allergic to cats. I mean, I'm allergic to dogs too, just a little bit less if they're hypoallergenic dogs. And I love cats. I wish I could have them so much. But this hair, this dog looks like it has the shortest hair / that I would be the least allergic to. I don't know, this is a game, I shouldn't be taking it that seriously. Ooh. What was the palest one? Been a while since I started a new file. Okay, yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, braids. Well, you know what? Yeah, actually, that's fine. Shirt. Yes, I do take this too seriously. But Lord knows I won't have the patience to actually change my clothes later on. Okay, we're gonna go with the white t-shirt with boobs. Alright. Keep up with it. We're gonna be boring. We're gonna be boring. Eye color is like here. Lighter. More vibrant and lighter. Looks at myself for reference. Well, to be fair, I don't really look at my own eyes that often. Hair color. How do I do blonde? Not too bad, not too bad. Not good, but not bad. Trying to get the color right. That is probably as good as it's gonna get. And then the pants will just... Yeah! Look at me. Am I gonna skip? No. I've never actually played on anything other than a standard farm. Huh. Is this the time? Maybe not. Maybe not. Let's go with something easy peasy. Yes. Oh. I've also never played multiplayer because I don't have friends. Okay. I'm also playing on PC for the first time. So I'm gonna be pretty clumsy with controls. My bad. And for my very special granddaughter, I want you to have this sealed envelope. No, don't open it yet. Have patience. Now listen close. There will come a day when you feel crushed by the burden of modern life. Already there, Grandpa. Got there a long time ago. And your bright spirit will fade before a growing emptiness. I'm pretty sure I can date that back to when I was like 12 years old, but yeah. When that happens, my dear, you'll be ready for this gift. Now, let Grandpa rest. A certain amount of years later. Can we get an amen for the grandfather who predicted I would turn out to be a cottagecore gay? He was correct. Oh, hello, if there's any other viewer here. Hi. Okay. Okay, okay. Pay attention. So not my thing. Dear Yuri, if you're reading this, you must be in dire need of a change. The same thing happened to me long ago. I'd lost sight of what mattered most in life. Real connections with other people and nature. So I dropped everything and moved to the place I truly belong. I've enclosed the deed to that place. My pride and joy. A Woe Farm. It's located in Stardew Valley on the southern coast. It's the perfect place to start your new life. This was my most precious gift of all, and now it's yours. I know you'll honor the family name, my dear. Good luck. Love, Grandpa. Date every girl in the town. P.S. If Lewis is still alive, say hi to the old guy for me, will ya? Sure. I don't have much to say to that man, but honestly, I know people have a lot against Lewis. The only thing that I have against him is he treats Marnie like shit. And, I'm jealous. Yeah, no, I'm honestly just... I'll die mad because Marnie's a MILF. She deserves better. Should have been my lucky shorts in her room. It has been so... Oh my god, speaking of MILFs. Are you kidding me? Can we just talk about the fact that, I mean, for real, why was Robin not romanceable? Why is Robin not romanceable? And, spoiler, this is gonna be my debut stream plan. I'm gonna download a mod to make Robin romanceable, because I'm pretty sure everyone who's remotely attracted to women, even if it's just in fiction, saw Robin for the first time and was like, absolutely. Carpenter MILF? She is my target goal. And then you realize she's married to some loser. And then you have to date her son as a second best, I guess. I'm Robin, the local carpenter. Mayor Lewis sent me here to fetch you and show you the way to your new home. He's there right now, tidying things up for your arrival. What up? I'm Yuri, I'm 22, and I never fucking learned how to read. This the farm's right over there, if you'll follow me. This is Owo Farm. Yeah, girl, same. Imagine that, moving to a farm only to find manual labor. What's the matter? Sure, it's a bit overgrown, but there's some good soil underneath that mess. With a little dedication, we'll have it cleaned up in no time. And here we are, your new home. Ah, the new farmer. Welcome. I'm Lewis, mayor of Pelican Town. You know, everyone's been asking about you. It's not every day that someone new moves in. It's quite a big deal, so I've heard. Yes, multiple times, actually. By the way, my grandfather says hi post-mortem. So you're moving into your grandfather's old cottage. You know what? Maybe streaming will do more for me in terms of literacy than elementary school ever did. Grandfather's old cottage. It's a good house. Very rustic. Rustic? That's one way to put it. Crusty might be a little more apt, though. Robin, marry me. Don't listen to her, Yuri. She's just trying to make you dissatisfied so that you buy one of her house upgrades. I will buy her the world. One day. Just you watch. Anyway, you must be tired from the long journey. You should get some rest. Tomorrow, you ought to explore the town a bit and introduce yourself. The townspeople would appreciate that. Oh, I almost forgot. If you have anything to sell, just place it in this box here. I'll come by during the night to collect it. Well, good luck. Okay, bye. Forget how to move. I'm used to playing this on the Switch. Okay. Thank God, WASD. Oh. Yeehaw. Wait. What? Wait, when do we get the... Oh, is the... Okay. I guess the recipes are only on a certain day. Ooh, I see a glimmer within my scrying orb. A shard of knowledge from the future. The spirits are in good humor today. I think you'll have a little extra luck. Thank God. I'll need it. And... clear and sunny. You know we out here... vibing. Can you hear my... I'll check this later to see if you can hear my keyboard. I have a very, shall we say, improvised setup. I don't have fancy equipment. So I literally have like a $30 microphone sitting on a towel right now. And I did my best with, how do you say, whatever the filters are? I don't know what they're called. The noise settings in OBS. Could I have used stream elements and probably made things easier for myself? Yes. But, alas, I like to make things difficult for myself. Oh my god. Oh god, I've been spoiled by iridium. Okay, alright, okay. At least rocks are still one hit. Alright. I guess... I only have 15 seeds. But might as well just clear out a space. Three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No, I can't count. Why do you ask? I'm guessing this is 15, but we'll see, won't we? Okay, cool. Guess what? I can count. A little. If you have ever watched Natalie Wynn's playthroughs of Stardew Valley, Natalie Wynn aka ContraPoints, you will know that is such a nice sound. Listen. Oh, that's nice. That's what good watering can sounds like. Oh, how do I, wait, how do I, oh, F. Cultivate, turnip, greet people. Alright, boys. We're gonna interact. Hello to the one other viewer than myself who's monitoring my own stream. I'm Yuri. This is my first stream ever. I don't know. Oh, right. Oh god, I'm so spoiled by the usual inventory slots. Oh shoot, what do I do? Alright, actually I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna craft a chest. Oh god. I'm gonna go back, I'm gonna make a chest. with the wood that I don't have. And drop things off, because if I see anything, there's no way I'm not picking it up. Because I'm cheap. Right. Hello to the one other Mew. I'm Yuri, I'm a VTuber, I've never streamed before. I have ADHD in case you couldn't tell. She struggles a little bit in the attention department, or the brain cell department in general. I'm playing Stardew Valley. I've played it multiple times before. I've got so many hours in this, but I'm not used to playing it on desktop. So 2 ways that I can be technologically incompetent. How do I... What? Oh. I'm used to playing this on the Switch. So the controls are a little confusing. Oh! Oh my god, I didn't actually expect anyone to chat. Hello! Alright, yeah, Zaf. Zaf, right. Cool, is that a gem? Sounds like a gem. I am also just Steven Universe trash. But yeah, I am starting over because I'm stupid enough to have deleted my other save files because I forgot you can change the name on there. Oh, that is so cool. Sorry, I'm excited. You're the first person in my chat. Ever. Welcome. Thank you. I love that though. I love that though. What kind of okay, when I pause like this is my brain loading. What kind of gem type would you have been? I think I would be a quartz. I mean, not for any particular reason, but I like to think I'm a lot stronger than I am. So I just go around trying to like lift people. Hello, Leah. Robin 2.0. Hello, it's nice to meet you. You too. I wanted it to be a mix between lapis and peridot, somewhere in the azure type color. That sounds very nice. The blue gems are always the prettiest, and yes, I am referencing Blue Diamond, who I wish would step on me, but lapis as well. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, this is exciting. I didn't think anyone would actually watch. Do you ship in... I know this probably isn't... Tell me if I'm being boring. Do you ship in Steven Universe? Your first stream will be your first follower and test subject for whatever... Sorry. Thank you. Well, prepare for a startling lack of brain cells. Yes, I do. Who do you ship? I never really shipped anyone in Steven Universe. It's kind of like Harry Potter. I just never felt any interest in it. But I do like find it interesting to hear about. I guess in the same way, I've never made an OC. I've tried. But I just give up. I find it frustrating. And then I just want to listen to my friends talk about their OCs for hours. Lapis. Ooh. Ooh, Greg and Pearl? Okay. That's actually... I've seen like a... Oh, she's already such a mom by nature. I've seen like Rose and Greg and Pearl be shipped all together. But I don't think I've ever seen Pearl and Greg just on their own. Whoa. 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 What? How do I... What? Oh god. Stream elements, no. Why? How long is 300 seconds? I'm so dumb. Can I undo this? Why? Oh. I'm very confusedly trying to see in my settings what's going on. Oh no! Timeout. Okay. Ah, there we go. Yes. Okay, I figured it out. It should be good now. Oh my god, I can't believe I actually did something. I don't know why it timed you out. Naughty chatbot. But yes, if you're still there, that is very interesting. I definitely think Pearl is the mommiest mom. It prevents spam. Yeah, but you're just chatting. I don't know. I don't think that... Man. Chatbot would not like me in real life. I talk too much. I should have paused how fast I type. Do you stream, Zafrite? Do you know if there's like a way to turn down the thingy? Yeah, there's a way. Is it something I can do while I'm live, or is that something I'll have to do later? Thank you, by the way. You're so patient with me. Okay, for now I'm actually gonna... Stardew Valley. More like Milfdew Valley, am I right? Folks? Or Gilfdew Valley? Yeah? Call me Granny if you like. Flash. Flash. Oof. If my character looks like they're having a little seizure on screen like this sometimes, it's because I have very shaky hands. Oh, Mara. I've been looking forward to meeting you. Should be on the Stream Elements dashboard website. I'm gonna open it and take a look. Wait, did that? Oh, okay. Chatbot. User management. No. Timers? No timers set up. Spam filters. Ah. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna keep security to a minimum. It was on medium before. Emote protection, paragraph protection, symbol protection. Okay. I don't see how to change like the timing thing, but I'm just gonna hope that keeping it to a minimum works, and if not, I still have your thingy open, so if it times you out, I will untime you out as fast as possible, and figure it out for next stream. Sorry. I'm Maru. I've been looking forward to meeting you. She is the one, like, completely nice person. She has never said a bad word in her damn life. I mean, never said a bad word about anyone in her life. She's an adult woman. I don't know if she swears, but at least I think she is. I don't know their ages. But yeah, I love hearing about, oops. Oh. Okay. There's the spam. How do I... Right. Oh, wow. Look at that. I am oh. I may or may not have just accidentally closed the chat window. Okay, hold on. Okay. Tools? Stream elements, stream setup. There we go. How do I... Girl, the UI is not... The UI is not helping me right now. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's just too small. I make the bigger. Make bigger. Yes. Oh, does it pause when I'm not active? That's great. Otherwise, that would have been like midnight. And I still want to meet Sebastian. There it is. And there it is, folks. The most elusive character in Stardew Valley. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. I should probably switch my... Okay, hold on. I'm gonna move chat closer to the game so that I'm not like... Hopefully that'll be less weird looking. Oi. Okay. Ooh, forageables. Oh, Linus! My bestie! Linus! Hey, babe. Stranger, hello. Love you. Don't mind me, I just live out here alone. I know, we've been best friends in many other lives. Keep forgetting this is not Stardew Valley Expanded. I have played previously on, like, not Switch, like, once on a Mac. So, again, I've actually never had a PC. I just got my first PC recently. So, in general, not really good at any of this. If you don't like seeing the screen inception in your stream elements, you can click File, Settings, General, and hide OBS window. I don't see an inception, luckily. Oh, okay, so I think that's probably because I have it like on game capture and not screen capture. If I'm understanding the tutorials that I watched right, if I'm remembering that right. That's one thing I did right. Lord knows all you would be seeing is 5 billion windows open if I just did screen capture. Oh yeah, I asked before, but do you Whoa. Oh, okay. That's a little unnerving. That got quiet real fast. Do you stream? Is that right? Ah, Emily. I know Twilight... Oh, no. Oh, you mod? Bless you, Zaphrite. God bless you. You're doing God's work. Seriously. Everywhere I go, mods are the nicest people I know. They're always just like, hey, let's just keep chaos in order. Just to be nice. I don't know you. Why are you talking to me? Good question. That's really awesome. Okay. I'm gonna go use what little energy I have left to actually be productive. What kind of streamers do you usually watch? Actually, why did you click on my stream? I mean, I'm not complaining at all. But like, how did you even see me? Oh. Okay, hold on, I need to set this up in the way that I usually do. It's easiest. Honestly, I just wanted to relax and watch some Stardew. Yeah. Stardew is the best for that. I saw videos being like, oh, you should like try Stardew Valley for your first streams. It's like surprisingly not too saturated. And I'm like, baby, you didn't have to tell me. I've started this whole project, and by project I mean like making my VTube model and planning for things, setting up computer stuff since last August. And since the beginning, I was like, first thing I'm gonna do is play Stardew Valley and romance Robin. But we all thirst for Robin. Am I wrong? Ooh, it's so weird not to have my glow ring. Starting from scratch again, like, I feel like this is more jarring even than in Minecraft. Ooh. At least in Minecraft, like... Nah, you know what? In Minecraft, I don't know what I'm doing any of the time, but it feels a little more familiar. Probably because I die more often, actually. Oh, right. Yeah, accidentally. How's your day been? And roughly what time is it for you? I'm in BC, so it's 1 a.m. here. My time at Sandrock, is it waiting on it like it hasn't been released yet? Oh, good. Bad luck. Love that. Love that for me. That's literally just what I pressed. Gonna rain all day. Supposed to come this year. Ooh. What is it about? By the way, don't feel like you... Oh, but no... Oh, no. I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's worse than having like a date that's like 5 years away, is just not knowing. At that point, you're just in purgatory. Keep finding cool stuff. I got that, but I'm broke, baby. Hello, I just got back from the fishing trip. Yes! I actually will do that. Oh, cool. I don't know anything about time zones. I used to live in Ontario, so the only place that I used to be in sync with was New York. But I moved here about 1.5 years ago. And great timing, right? During a pandemic. I don't leave the house. I don't know anyone here, but it's okay because I never left the house before. But yeah, what is my time at Sandrock? What is all that about? I swear I can talk. At least better than this usually. Good lord. And what platforms is it? Sounds like my cup of tea. sounds like all the games that I play. It's a sequel to a game called My Time at Portia. I've never heard of it, but romance and farming sims are absolutely my jam. I'm literally just here to plant some seeds and date some girls. And actually succeed with my life, even if it's just in a game. Oh, ooh. We've got 3 viewers. Hello, extra viewer. Oh, right. Again, used to having unlimited watering can. Oop. I'm guessing since you're a mod, you're probably just a super nice person. Were you, like, searching up Stardew Valley and looked for the person with, like, the lowest viewers? Because I get the feeling that is how you found me. And again, not complaining. You're being nice to me. I'm speaking from first-hand experience. That's all I don't know about your experience with you. Chaos is not mutually exclusive with nice. Did I use that right? Chaos is not the opposite of nice. Okay? You can be chaotic good. You can be pleasant and chaotic. I love pleasant and chaotic people. My best friend is pleasant and chaotic. In fact, he is my best friend because he is pleasant and chaotic. Sometimes you just meet someone that whenever they open their mouth, you just want to like cry laugh because you're like, what the actual fuck? But I am chaotic. Okay. And then it's just a matter of, do people talking to you like chaotic people? I personally do. The more chaotic, the more you can just like sit back and see what happens. It's pretty fun. One of the first stories my best friend told me about himself was when he was like 15, 16. He got drunk at a party and like ate an entire stick of Old Spice deodorant. And then like threw up blue foam. And I was just cackling on the phone the entire time. And like yeah, right? Chaotic? Chaotic is good sometimes. Once you have redeem points and viewers, that's when I start causing trouble. Okay, but that's also what makes streams fun. You need some trouble sometimes. That's why they do that's why some people do those streams where viewers control what happens. And I guess why I think a lot of streamers just invite the chaos. You know, it's the spice of life. Shoot. Yeah! Okay, we're gonna switch to Scythe and not touch anything else for the rest of the day. And I just remembered that I should see Willy. But yes, my best friend is my best friend because he has the most insane stories, and he's absolutely hilarious. He's also a very small town boy, so I used to live near Toronto. One time we went out together, and by the way, these emotes right here, I mod for this person. I will check them out after. Woohoo. They're cute. I like the little buns. And they're easy to read. Wait. Is that Evil Lewis or is that... Oh, is that Evil Lewis or is that Heart Eyes Lewis? I can't see. Brain. Yes, Evil Lewis. That's what he gets for disrespecting a MILF. You should treat Marnie better. What? Good for her. Especially if that's like her thing. Make the most out of the situation. Ahoy there, miss. Heard there was a newcomer in town. I'm not gonna even try to do an accent. That's just gonna be embarrassing for both of us. Good to finally meet ya. Ah, I'm still trying to unwind from a month out on the salty seas. It was a big haul. I sold a lot of good fish. Finally saved enough to buy me a new rod. Here, I want you to have my old fishing rod. It's important to me that the art of fishing stays alive, and hey, maybe you'll buy something from the shop once in a while. More of a father to me than my father has ever been, thank you, Willie. Speaking of Stardew, since you're playing on PC, are you planning on installing mods? Yes! The first, like, actual series that I plan to do, because this is just vanilla unmodded Stardew for testing purposes. I'm also gonna look back on, I think it saves as a VOD, even if you're not affiliate. I'm gonna hopefully, like, watch back and see what I can improve. Technically. But the first series that I want to do is romancing Robin. There's a mod where she's like divorced and her sister is running the shop in the same like house as Demetrius. Yeah, that's okay. I'm just gonna I'm just gonna review for the sake of hopefully not having a super scuffed technological setup every time. Received a bamboo pole. Oh, I can't even fish now. Well. Does it? Thank you! I've tried very hard. I was gonna like wait for a while and try and watch like a whole heckin' lot of tutorials and just test it on my own and try and see if I could like get a few people to come in and watch before starting to actually stream. But the last few days I've just been wanting to play Stardew Valley so bad, and I haven't in months because I didn't want to blow my load, you know? So I just decided, you know, screw it. I might as well just learn from experience. I might make a damn fool of myself, but that's also just who I am in general. So at least it's honest advertising. But yeah. Robin, she will be mine. Okay. And one great thing. Okay, so I started this project, so to speak, in August last year, and I told my brother about it only like a couple months ago, maybe, and he was like, "Oh, you're gonna be great at that. You can talk about anything all the time, even if no one's listening." And I was like, "Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna deny that I just ramble about absolute nonsense all the time to no one. Because if I don't, like, pretend interview myself like I'm on a talk show, just in general, on a daily basis." Oh, Demetrius. I want to date your wife. Worth a shot. Might be in the kitchen. Oof. Yeah, okay. When I download the Robin mod, I am definitely going to have the NPC map locator. Because I can't do this shit, man. Oh, I never noticed that. Maru! I don't know what I should do now. I mean, like, I could introduce myself to people, but that'll happen eventually. Oh, Rob. Wait, is the squirrels in my pants word actually banned on Twitch? Like, am I gonna get in trouble for saying it? Because that's like... Then I'm in trouble, because that's a large chunk of my personality. Ooh. Marnie. MILF 2.0. She's got the dead anime mom hair and everything. Come on. Oh, Jody. Beep, pop, boop, boop. Sam with your Goku ass hair. I haven't seen Abigail yet. She's the only person I've ever married in any other games. Ah, Clint. I'm Clint. Clint is not my cup of tea. Fun little tip since you aren't affiliate. What? Oh, hell yeah! Okay, cool. That's awesome. But will I get banned for saying the SIMP word? S to the I to the M to the P, SIMP. Squirrels in my pants ain't got no chickens, ain't got no rats. Okay, cool. Because I'm such a huge simp. It's pathetic. I consider myself a very sympathetic person, you know. I'm both a simp and pathetic. That was part 1 of jokes that I have saved on my phone that I've thought of at 5 a.m. I like to think I'm hilarious. But you know, you have to be your own biggest fan. Oh, right, shoot. I shouldn't cut grass until I have a silo. Beep, up, boop. I'm not gonna sell anything. Okay, I'll just go to bed for now. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh, and I don't even have to water. Oh. Love that. Well, it's raining. That's enough luck. That's fine. I watch a few other VTubers, but not like... once again, with my very subtle ADHD, I have trouble doing one thing at a time. So, I do watch streamers, but I find it a little bit difficult to follow along with a lot of them because a lot of the time you have to really watch what's going on. And I'm more of a keep it on in a different tab and do other things like play phone games, read manga, whatever, kind of person. So, okay, what's the plan? I love the farm name. Multitask. Well, yeah. But like, just half-assedly do like 3 things at once. It drives all my friends crazy. I can't sit through a movie without like having something to do with my hands and at least my hands, ideally my hands and my eyes. But then I also have auditory processing issues. So I like to have the subtitles on and it's like, what are you doing? Oh, I don't mean like I watch multiple at a time. I just mean like I'll have music on and a stream on and I'll be reading a webcomic or a fan fiction or something, or playing Tetris. Just, gamer girl things. Love Tetris. I mean, I don't actually, I'm not good at it. I just play the Zen mode on Tetrio. Tetr.io. I don't know how to say it. What's the plan for today? Introductions? You know what? Let's fish. Let's fish. Maybe we'll see Sebastian. The cryptid of Stardew Valley. I've heard a friend of a friend has seen him before. And honestly, same. Nothing was more relatable than that time that you walk into Sebastian's room and the first thing he says to you while he's still lying in bed is, "Would it even matter if I just disappeared?" And I'm like, man, this is not something I signed up for, but mood. Can I join you in there? Can we cry together? Oh, oh, I just realized there's a fishing spot that I didn't see. Unpopular opinion, I find it harder to fish in Animal Crossing than I do Stardew Valley because I get faked out so easily. Like, I get that it's hard to... Oh, shoot, how'd I... I swear I saw a hack somewhere that was like, oh, this is how you can get the corner thingies. Oh, well, it's gone now anyway. What was I saying? Oh, right. Sometimes I like watching streams and playing along. No, I have an easier time fishing in Stardew Valley than Animal Crossing. I mean, unless you can mod Animal Crossing. Which, well, technically you can. I've seen, like, modded island tours. Like, Animal Crossing, you literally just sit there and stand a button when the noise does the thing. But, every single time I have to, like, close my eyes and take deep breaths and try not to get faked out. Yeah, fishing in Stardew Valley is great. Is your model part RAM? Oh! RAM as in sheep. I thought you meant like RAM as in computer. Yes, I am just a sleepy little sheepy girl. I mean, I am a grown adult, but... still dysfunctional. Sleepy. Oh, God, I need to stop looking at the chat. But it's fun. Thank you for being here, by the way. I didn't expect anyone to come here. This is so much more fun than I thought it would be. For the first time as well. I have a feeling in the future I'm gonna be doing just a lot of just chatting streams once once I can actually rely on people to be there to chat with. Because, well, one, trouble focusing, and two, again, incessant talking. Oh, my inventory is full. Hopefully I get a duplicate. Because I'm not wasting this energy. Well, okay. Goodbye. I know, but I love that. It's Stardew Valley is a very, again, good for me because you don't necessarily have to really see what's going on all the time. You're not missing anything vital to the plot. You know what I mean? And I really like just chatting as well because for that you especially don't have to see what's going on. Should I keep the sunfish? Yeah, I think that's in the community bundle. Hmm. Hey, what's this? Oh, you can buy it back. Okay. I swear I have dozens and dozens of hours on Stardew Valley. I'm just not observant. Oh. Ah. That's an example of me getting faked out. Oop. I'm gonna be real with you, buddy. What's incredible? I completely forgot what I said. I've seen how difficult. Yes. Yeah. Yes. This is like version 2.5 of my model. And it's like each version probably had at least 30 iterations, if that's like, you know, when you like change something major and then you save it as like project point one, project point two, whatever. Each one of those versions has at least 30 versions. It's just, I would say 2.5 like big versions of this model because I didn't redraw all of it for the 0.5 part, but I did redraw it fully once. And I'm not much of an artist. I mean, like, I draw for fun, but my skills are lacking. And it took so long. Like, seriously, something that someone could probably manage to draw in an hour would take me 5 to 10. But I got it done, and then I learned I learned rigging, I learned live 2D, and then my computer broke. I was using my brother's like 2013 iMac, because I'm resourceful. But yeah, I was really just winging it. Oh my god. Sorry. It looked like my model just picked up on my cringe there for a second. A little bit. But yeah, I slaved over that model in Live 2D, and then I decided I didn't like it, and I didn't want to do the rest of the channel art yet. So I decided to redo the entire model for fun. Because I hate myself. Lacking? Thank you! You don't know how many hours it took. This is like the best thing I've probably ever drawn. It's certainly the thing that I've put the most effort into. I very, very rarely color. and very, very, very rarely. Oh, thank you, Epic Fredo. Sorry, this is exciting for me. I very, very rarely shade and like do highlights and stuff like that. So that alone was daunting, but yeah, I think I easily spent. Okay, to be conservative, I'm gonna say 20 hours drawing the model. The good thing is I always work with a ton of layers anyway, because I love to undo things. So it wasn't like the drawing system was that different. But yeah, I'm not like someone who could do arts for commission, just because you could be like, hey, draw me a sketch on a napkin, and I'd be like, yes. Depending on the day, it'll look either good or like a 5-year-old drew it, and either way, it'll take me 3 hours. Wait, wait. Ooh, just in time. Hello, by the way, again, Epic Fredo. Thank you for coming. This is my very first stream. I'm gonna do a debut at some point, but I've been itching for a fix of Stardew Valley that I've been holding off on. 3 hours on. No, no, no. No, no, no. Someone would commission me and be like, hey, can I have a one-lined shoulders up portrait of this character? And I'd be like, yes, I'll get back to you in a month. Uh, I'll do my best. And it I can't really justify like charging a lot for, first of all, something that has very way longer than normal time to make, and also very inconsistent quality. It's very much like either I have a good art day or I don't. I don't get to decide. But I have Wolf of Armageddon. Hello. The setup, the section, the model, everything is way too polished to believe it's your. Stop! Oh my god. Tips cowboy hat. Shucks, ma'am. I my setup is scuffed as hell. I have a $30 microphone resting on a towel. And the cheapest refurbished PC that I could get my hands on because my brother's 2013 Mac broke while I was doing my first model. But I started this project in August. I've been hyperfixated. I don't think I've hyperfixated on anything this long ever, unless you count like maybe cosplay or anime when I was like a teenager. That was like more of a prolonged interest, but like this has been like it's all I think about. Uh, and it's kind of crazy that it hasn't gone away yet. So for the past like how many months is it now? November, December, past five-ish months or so. This is all I've been doing every day. You have a microphone and a cam. You know how many people are still streaming with no cam and or mic? I am fortunate enough to have a microphone and a cam. This is true. This is true. That's actually the reason why I was like, I should probably not continue to hold off until I feel like everything is perfect to just. Oh, that's good to know. That's good to know. I have so much background noise. I have a wobbly desk. I have a dog in the background that's snoring. Um, so I just tried to mess with the settings. And apparently it worked. Anyways, I was gonna like wait and watch a bunch more tutorials on how to use OBS and streaming settings and all of that stuff, and maybe try and gather a couple viewers beforehand for my first stream so that I would feel like I definitely have someone to talk to. But then I was craving Stardew Valley, which I haven't played because I knew I wanted it to be my... If I'm talking too fast, let me know. I knew I wanted it to be the first series that I stream. So I haven't played it for a while because I didn't want to get bored of it. And I have been really craving it. So I just was like, you know what? Screw it. I'm just going to use this as like an opportunity to learn through experience. And then you and Zaphrite came in for some reason, some way, somehow you found me. And I'm very grateful, by the way. Thank you two for being here. And for also the other viewer. Apparently there's 4 viewers. Which, by the way, if you want to lurk, totally fine. I never want anyone to feel pressured to chat. I know especially with smaller streamers, people are like, oh, I feel bad I'm not contributing to chat. No. If you want to lurk, that's fine. You enjoy the stream in whichever way you enjoy streams. That it's just, we're just trying to have fun. Anyways. I'm glad I tagged this under ADHD. No, yeah, literally, I just forgot what I was saying. Well, okay, yes, this is my first stream. I'm glad that I'm learning through experience. This is actually so much fun. Yeah, I really didn't expect anyone to, like, come in. I thought maybe someone would be like, hi, and then leave. And then I would just be talking to myself the whole time, which I'm good at, but still. Okay. Focus. Not my strong suit. Fishing. But yes, I did my best so that I'm glad that the technical stuff is working out, apparently. Very cool. Oh yeah, and Live 2D, I think I've probably spent easily 50 hours trying to figure stuff out. Because again, hyperfixation, and I just like wasn't sleeping and eating for way too long. But I had a good time. Good choice streaming Stardew. The audience of this game is generally pretty chill and friendly. So I have heard. I've heard like it's a good beginner thing, especially because it's not too too saturated of too saturated of a game. But it was the first thing I was planning on playing anyway, because I want my first series to be romancing Robin. Milfdew Valley, if you know what I mean. Because me, like many other unsuspecting victims, played this game for the first time, laid eyes on Robin, the first person in the game that you see, and you can't even interact with her, because it's the cutscene. Oh. Okay, hold on. I figured this one out. Wait, I know this one. Shoot, hold on. I can do this. Wait, what? Wait, what? No, Epic Fredo. Maybe if I, oh, aha. Okay, wait, what? It says it's not timed out anymore. Huh. Oh, it was only 15 seconds. I can read. It's fine. No, it's cool. I will have to review the chatbot settings after the stream because Zaphrite was already timed out previously for talking to me too fast. Never used, again, first stream, never used a chatbot. That emote is a hot mood. Yeah. So I just realized when I hover over it, it makes it bigger. But yeah, sorry about that. I will try to fix that. I put security on minimal just in case, but who knows? Now I definitely forget what I was talking about. All I can think of right now is that hat that says, "Women want me, fish fear me." Head empty. No think. Yep. Why Robin? Right, okay, now I remember what I was talking about now, but why Robin? Have you seen her? I and many other people stepped off that bus, got into Pelican Town, saw Robin, and we were like, okay, this is the person that I'm romancing. This is a bad bitch. Hell yeah. And then... hello? Okay. And then we realized she's married to some nerd. And then we had to settle for her son. So, no longer. I will download a mod. I will romance Robin. Hot carpenter, MILF. Do you know how difficult it is to watch her build a chicken coop for me? Just on my little farm, working away, building me a chicken coop, and not like jump on her. I am a huge Robin simp. Okay, Demetrius is like fine, but he's also... You know? Yeah, I don't know how to put it into words. It's like, come on, Robin. You can do better. What, did you marry him for his personality? Because based on the few cutscenes he has, I don't think so. Oh my god, I keep forgetting that I have a full inventory. Okay, fuck it. I know I can eat the seaweed, but I shan't. It's better to keep the fish. Demetrius is fine, but he's an overprotective father of Maru. He and Sebastian have beef, and I don't know, he doesn't seem to have much of a personality other than science, which is cool, but like, I could treat her so much better. I know it's pathetic. I know, I just... I simp. Ooh. Oh, Jesus. That Maru cutscene, like, where he's like, stay away from my daughter, she's gonna do great things, like, that rubs me the wrong way. I'm like, sir, she's a whole ass adult. Please do not isolate her from other people. Both of their children are taking after Demetrius, kind of unfair. Was worried you'd be one of those that falls head over heel for Shane. Shane, not so much. Shane... I sympathize with him, for sure. But at some point you're like, we have too much baggage combined, buddy. This is not... Like, you're great, but we're not gonna do well together. And Sebastian is... What can I say? Sebastian is a classic hot emo anime boy, you know? What's not to like? I mean, it's nothing revolutionary, it's nothing crazy. You see him and you're like, oh, hey, cute, sad boy nerd, anime boy. How you doing? But you know, it is It is a little cliche. It's an oldie but a goodie. Nothing too original. He was fun to date, but I wouldn't marry him. I've only ever married Abigail. Although I did consider marrying just about every other woman in the game. Because Elliot, no. Absolutely not. Sam can't get over his Goku hair. Harvey, cute, but he gives me like 45-year-old vibes. And I'm a MILF person, but the only DILF person I am is Carlisle Cullen from Twilight. And he's supposed to be like in his 20s. See, this is why I wanted to stream. Who else would listen to me talk about such nonsense? I love my friends, but there's nothing like talking about just like it's not even a coherent train of thought. It's just like, oh yeah, I like this dolphin, not that dolphin. I guess this character is good. No one cares. But apparently, when you're streaming, people are just like, I just want to hear someone talk. And I'm good at that. I'm good at talking. Well, not in terms of quality, but quantity. Oh man, if you get the mod that changes the character portraits, you will just fall in love with it. I have seen many mods with the different character portraits, and honestly, I'm not crazy about them. Some of them just like, they go with like the old anime style in which everyone looks like a child. But I don't know, man. I'm a little gay. I think the women win out no matter what. Yeah, it makes sense. Concerned Ape is a man of culture after all. He knows how to make a good woman. May I say, if you have seen Twilight, I don't know how this comparison hasn't been made before. Haley is just Rosalie. Emily is just Alice. First time I saw Emily, I was like, that's Alice Cullen. That's just Alice Cullen. And she's got the whole psychic thing going on as well. I'm just saying. And I'm not complaining, because Team Alice, but can you tell I enjoyed the Twilight Renaissance? I used to be a very much internalized misogyny, I'm not like other girls kind of girl as a tween. So I scorned Twilight even though I love those kinds of stories. And now it came back and I was like, cringe culture is dead. Sexy vampires, toxic relationships, I love it. Wake up. Do I only get the kitchen queen? Was that what it was? When I upgrade the house? Emeraldsaurus. Okay, I should get some seeds. I want to cut down this little baby tree. Don't call yourself a monster fucker if you can't handle a vampire watching you sleep. If you think Venom is hot and you find Edward Cullen creepy, you're a coward. You're a damn coward. Also, it's just more fun in fiction. Okay, if you don't like Twilight, you probably haven't read Midnight Sun. Can I just say, Edward Cullen. Be Edward Cullen. You know, the one that stealthily sneaks into Bella's room to watch her sleep. First time he goes, he notices there's a little bit of a squeak at the window. Second time he goes, he brings a greasing mechanism. He He WD-40s Bella's fucking window. Okay, Epic Fredo. Basically, people always make fun of Twilight because the vampire boy is like toxic and creepy and does all sorts of shady shit. One of the things being he breaks into her room at night and watches her sleep because he thinks it's calming or whatever. But yes, 1, it's creepy. 2, it's self-indulgent. Okay. It's self-indulgent nonsense. It obviously wouldn't fly in real life, but whatever. I'm not trying to make the Twilight series a thing again. It was a thing, and it had its renaissance, and I am just enjoying its afterglow. It's fine. I'm not trying to make it relevant again, but I do geek out over it a lot. Anyways, point being, this sexy, mysterious vampire boy breaks into Bella's window to watch her sleep, right? But when you read the book from his point of view, he literally brings, like, a lubricant to grease her window up to make it not squeak. And I think that is just a very practical detail for a very... How do I describe it? It's like the dramatic shit that you see in movies, but then you, like, actually see behind the scenes and it, like, ruins how cool it is, and you're just like... Wow. Okay. What? No. Sorry. Untimed. Yeah. Okay. Hopefully that worked. I didn't see the last thing you wrote, though. Were you roasting me? It's fine. Go ahead. Wait. Oh. Yeah. No, I mean, is Twilight a good example of a healthy relationship? Or even a remotely acceptable relationship? Not at all. But sometimes the trashy YA novels they just hit different. Yeah! And I even have it set to, like, minimal security, so I was basically just hoping it'll, like, wipe out any links. I will have to watch some more tutorials. But, you know, I'm glad that I caught that now. Again, going with experiences is more helpful. Ah. I don't have OP tools anymore. New save file. Ooh. No brain. Actually, you want to see something fun? I added this specifically into VTube Studio just for myself. Just for me. Just for fun. I think I'm gonna get a lot of use out of it. If you see me just, like, not doing anything on screen and just in total silence, that's me buffering. That's my brain working like your mom's old computer, like laptop computer from 2005 trying to run a Barbie game and overheating and dying. That might be a little bit of a niche experience. You get it though. You get it. It's just like the most simple task causes freezing. That's just my brain. Wait, what? Oh, right. Speaking of which, I also want to play a bunch of old... Okay, hold on. This is gonna cut out the audio for a second because I don't have the desktop audio included for the BRB screen, but... Ooh, it's skipping frames? With the... With the screen or with the game? / me. Thank you. When I started watching VTubers, I noticed like a lot of them are just like well loved for their brain farts, and I'm like, these are my people. This is my personality. So I was very excited to become a part of it, and I was like, oh my god, the avatar is laggy, but the audio is not. Okay, is it skipping frames, or is it out of sync, or is the mouth just being weird? Okay. Well, thank you for letting me know, though. Okay, not out of sync, so that's good. I'll have to watch it back later. It might just be a connection thing, honestly. I live in a very small town where I barely even get a cell phone reception. And conveniently, in the middle of the night is the only time when the internet is reliable. So, great for streaming. Small buffer every now and then. Okay. I don't know if that's me running too many programs, maybe? Because this is a cheap, refurbished PC. Also my first PC, so I don't know how to take care of it properly. I'm trying that. I'm trying. But it could also just be the small town internet connection. And I'm dead serious. Like, I have to move into my living room to be able to take phone calls sometimes. It's coming from, like... It's always weird to talk to non-Canadians about this. Okay, so... I live in Canada. Currently I live in BC, but I used to live in Ontario. And Ontario is where Toronto is. And I lived in a city near Toronto. One would say... Oh, thank you! That I'm... screen print. Hold on. Yeah! Just found out how to screenshot on PC. But yeah, I lived in a city in the Greater Toronto area, if you will. So the GTA. I lived in the GTA, not Grand Theft Auto, the Greater Toronto area. Anyways, I came from a big town, and now all of a sudden moving to like this place with like terrible internet, barely any cell phone signal, no Uber Eats, no Uber. Like, the only food delivery is, like, if the actual store itself is willing to, like, drive out to you. It's jarring. It's jarring. But also, it's fine, because I don't really leave the house. And I've been eating a lot less fast food. Brain. Brain. Oh, hey, girl. Right. Wait. Herring. I haven't met Harvey. Oop. PC keyboards are so chunky. And, like, I don't mean that in a bad way, but I actually have to try and move my fingers with a semblance of grace to use them. I'm used to Mac computers, which are super duper flat and barely go down at all. I mean, the keyboard. is like super duper flat and it barely goes down. So now using this, it's like my finger goes down a full centimeter every time I press a key. I actually have to be careful and I just end up keep smashing. The local doctor. Okay, hold on. What was the... Right. I wanted to get seeds. Well, how long ago was that? Ooh. Cauliflower. Yeah, we'll go with cauliflower, because if I can get a gold one... Oh, she probably just did like one of those magical girl transformations in the door. You know, you walk in, do a quick hop and a spin and a bright flash of light and costume change. Ooh, ooh, hold on. Another way to show off my model. What you are hearing right now is, in fact, paper that I have written down my hotkeys on. What did I say? Did I say magical girl transformation? Did I say something else? Did I say... Wait. I have a feeling I might have said something inappropriate. I hope not. Okay. I'm just saying there's a great inappropriate pun if you just replace the M with a V. That's all I'm saying. Anyways, what I was gonna do was... That's probably what she did. What was that? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I have all of my hotkeys written down on paper. Wait, can I get... I can't even get fertilizer. Damn it. Oh wait, how much was this? 2,000? It's gonna be a hot minute before I can afford that. Oop. I wanna meet Sebastian. I like to think I'm very clever. I mean, I'm absolutely not, but every now and then I'll just have a stroke of genius. For example, that pun. Other puns that I will not be saying on stream. The fact that I figured out on my own that Waluigi's name is a pun. I mean, like, I could have just Googled that, but I never saw it online, and then I figured it out on my own, and I was like, yes. They made sweaters out of my hair. Just like SpongeBob. It's very soft, at least. I condition. Okay. I will be careful, thank you. I'll try to rein it in a little bit. It's just gonna be difficult. And it's such a shame. Another series that I'm way too into to make sense is Phineas and Ferb. So I really wanted to make that like a sound or a GIF kind of thing. Literally the song Squirrels in My Pants. Unfortunately, I was hate crimed by Twitch, and they decided to discriminate against my personality type. I swear to God, my default setting is just autopilot. Catch me wandering around the city, downtown, being like, oh my god, where have you been? You've been missing for 3 days. And I'm like, what? Oh, I think I wanted to go to the store, but I forgot. Ooh, perfect amounts. This is one thing that I really prefer over the Switch version. In Stardew Valley PC, you can just point and click. You don't have to like painstakingly line yourself up for each thing. Because if it's the Switch, you have to be like boop, 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 boop. And I hate it so much. Should I give someone a gift? I've already given Linus 2 gifts. It's still just my first week. Man, I'm better at talking about absolutely nothing than I thought I was, and that's saying something. Okay, I haven't met Haley. What other games do I play? I play Animal Crossing, but I don't know if it's like, I don't enjoy watching it very much because a lot of it lately has been Happy Home Designer, and that's something you have to really visually focus on, which Epic Fredo, if you weren't there previously, I like things that I can listen to but don't have to like watch so that I can multitask. Anyways, so there's Animal Crossing, which I enjoy playing, but you can't change your name in it, and it has my real first name. So that's a shame. I don't think it would be very popular, but I'm gonna be honest, I want to play a bunch of old Barbie PC games. That is definitely something that I would enjoy. Oh, I love Minecraft. I don't know if this computer is strong enough to handle it. I mean, I have it downloaded, because one time I accidentally bought the Bedrock version of it instead of the Java version. And I couldn't play it on my Mac, but now I have a PC and I can play it. Right, Minecraft. And I've been watching iCandy lately. She's been playing a mod called Better Minecraft, and that looks so much fun. But I think I'm gonna start just with Stardew Valley because that's pretty easy. Oh, you know what, actually? There's like a parody knockoff Animal Crossing game. It's just like a really short indie game. But I forget what it's called. But if you search up like Itch.io, like ITCHIO, Animal Crossing knockoff game, you'll see. It's just really funny. I'd like to play that sometime. And then I saw a website for emulators, so if I figure out how to play that, I would actually very much like to play all of the Pokemon games. I've only partially played through Pokemon Black version 2, because it was a hand-me-down from my brother, as a, as a lot of my technology stuff has been. Um, but I never even finished it, even though I enjoyed it, but I just, no brain. I just drop things easily. Um, However, Pokemon, well-loved franchise. I want to see what the beginner ones are like, or the beginning games are like after Black White 2. Yeah, I played Black version 2. That's the only Pokemon game I've ever played. I mean, well, no, I've played like Pokemon Go, but that doesn't really count. Uh, and I, played it for like 2 weeks, just like everyone else. Um, Turns out it's not much fun to play Pokemon Go if you don't leave the house. Yikes. um, but yeah, I want to start with like the first Pokemon game, which I think was, I don't remember the console, but there's a website that I saw that has like just a ton of old games available and all the emulators, but I need to learn how to use them first. Um, I think that would be fun. Um, Dating sims are always fun. I don't have any like particular ones in mind, but I really like short dating sims, like the indie ones that you see on itch.io. Um, I'm actually not much of a huge gamer. I mean, like, growing up, I never played many games. It's only been something in the last few years. Oh, yeah, character romance, of course. Anything with character romance, I'm immediately more interested in. Um, I've tried playing games throughout the years, but the problem is I'm very, very, very bad at video games. Um, like it's a whole thing. My friends make fun of me because I can't even walk in a straight line, in most games. Like, I'll try to be fighting someone and I'll just be walking in a wavy line, button mashing because I don't remember what is attack, what is block, whatever the combos might be. Um, it's pathetic. It's pathetic. And also, to some extent, you need like video game literacy, um, in the sense of like, eh, certain video games require you to have a kind of instinct that a lot of people who play a lot of games have. Um, so unless you grew up playing games, yeah, yeah. A lot of the time I just get stuck like wandering around in circles because I don't know what to do. Um, and it makes sense to people who are used to playing games, but not for me. Um, yeah, so that I think most of what I have played so far has been really beginner friendly, um, both in terms of skill and intuitiveness. I don't know if that's a word. In, intuitive. I'm not even gonna try. Sorry, I'm just adjusting my gremlin seat position. Um, mm, yeah. Oh, okay. I don't know if you would like consider this like a gaming kind of game. I love Project Diva. Uh, in general, certain rhythm games like Project Diva, Love Live School Idol Festival. Recently, I've been playing Hatsune Miku Colorful Stage or Project Isekai. Not Project Sekai, I believe. Project Isekai. Love Live School Idol Festival and the Colorful Stage ones are mobile games. Project Diva, I only got to play starting a few. I know. Ah, leave me alone. I've been reading too many webcomics about isekai things. Like the all the comics that are like, oh, I was reincarnated as a villainess and I have to avoid the death flags or whatever. I have I am currently following 30 series that are like that actively. I have completed multiple. I have I've read through and dropped many. I have a problem. It's just so fun. Um, right. Not Project Isekai, Project Sekai if you're playing the Japanese version. Um, so it depends on which server you're on, but for some reason, for English, they just renamed it Colorful Stage. Um, I have not. I have seen it in the recommended side section of what I read many times. But I'm not. No, I'm not gonna be ashamed of it. I used to be like, "Ugh, I'm just like one of the guys. I'm not like other girls. I don't like girly things." But then I learned to beat that out of myself in my teens. I like cute and fluffy romance. I'm not really into action. I know. I know. I'm not proud of it. I'm not proud of my past. My dark, terrible past. Um, but I have learned to be more honest. Yes, I am exactly like other girls. Okay. I just want to read cute, fluffy romances with sparkles and flowers in the atmosphere. And mostly, I want to appeal to my unaddressed trauma where characters go back in time and relive a happier childhood. Okay? Just let me live vicariously through these people who get to go back in time and do things right. God. Anyways, so yeah, I started out with the kind of actiony isekais, but I don't know. I'm not really into action that much. Like I liked Sword Art Online when it came out. But that was more because of like the personal relationships. The actual quests were kind of boring. And then when it came to the second and third season, it just got boring for me. Um, because it was like you barely have any character interactions that you actually care about. Um, so yeah, I like those. I know. I know. I I haven't really watched anime much lately in the last few years actually, but from the ages like 13 to 17, yeah, that was like all I watched. Um so I'm in this awkward limbo of like I'm enough of an anime fan to like know the basics, but I haven't watched anything recent, so I feel like a total fake fan because I'm not really active anymore. Um but like I can't pretend that I don't have a dark weeb past. I mean, look at me. Come on. Um, yeah. I don't know. I like fluff though. I like romance and fluff and Fruits Basket and Oran High School Host Club and easily hundreds and hundreds of romance shoujo one-shot mangas that I've read. Um, yes, I know it's manga. I need to stop being like, I swear I'm not a fake fan. I'm a nerd girl. It's stop it. This is actually you are the anime waifu most. I don't know if that's a compliment or an insult. I'm gonna optimistically choose to take that as a compliment. um, okay. Thank you. I sorry, oh, it went back to the idol animation. Um uh I don't know. I'll honestly like I'm too dumb to be a main character. I've never ever felt like a main character. I've always resonated with the comedic relief friend that is like not even in a lot of episodes. It's just like every now and then, once in a blue moon, when the character goes to school, because you know, for some reason they can just not go to school all the time. They'll run into that friend that's like a total loser and just pops in like, haha, I'm stupid. Punchline. Like that's just my existence. But it's okay. That's not a self-deprecating thing. I like the comedic relief. Um, no, but can't say I ever related to main characters too much. I'm definitely the one on the sidelines that's like, guys, what the hell is going on? Someone, please. I'm begging. What's happening? Um, but yeah, yeah, I have undeniable weeb roots in my history. You know what I mean? But I'm like so out of date with actual anime, that I'm just in this weird limbo. For real. For real. And a lot of those isekai mangas slash web comics, I feel weird calling them manga because they're technically manhwa, because they're usually Korean or Chinese, but also they're all like online, so I'll just call it a web comic. Anyways, a lot of those are like I was reincarnated as a side character in the novel that I like. Um, love those. Love those because it's literally just the one person with common sense watching shit go down like, holy shit. What are you guys thinking? I am going to take the main character and uh find them a sane person to be friends with. Um, and I love it because all of the original characters are just so freaking weird, as they tend to be in a lot of fictional media. And then you put a real person in there and they're like, what the hell is wrong with you? Um, no, I do want a genre for the side character. They have it's like it's like when you're watching reality TV and there's just that one person with like common sense, and every now and again they like cut away to them and it's like these people are insane. And that's like that's all they are on the show. That's their only presence. Is just like every now and then they're just like watching and being like, "Oh, you guys are weird." That's the energy. I love that. I should actually play the game. What was I doing? Man, I'm so good at this. I also, it's cringe, but I do have some like tsundere tendencies. Lol, just right? I do have some tsundere tendencies, which again sounds so cringe, but you know what? Deal with it. Deal with it. And it's only because I never learned how to flirt, and I just thought, oh God, make them think you're cool. Say something witty and sarcastic, and that always just ends up being something mean. So a lot of the times, all of my crushes, I'm just like, you're such a freaking nerd. It's pathetic. Should I actually switch to just chatting? Or would that be boring visually? Hmm. Yuri is a tsutsu. Yuri is a self-aware idiot. Okay, with girls, I'm a little bit more affectionate, but even then, um, with guys especially though, I'm like, I'm cool and sarcastic and funny. Here's me making fun of you to prove it. Oh God. It's unfortunate. I don't know if I can be called a tsundere if I'm like fully self-aware. Because like tsundere is like big time denial, right? It's just me trying to fit in with the cool kids and just sounding like a bitch. Somewhat. Imagine liking someone and you just full blown put them on blast. Do you know how many people, and I'm not proud of this, do you know how many people I have like been, you know, the weird like not dating but kind of dating, like you go on dates every now and then but you're not in a relationship. Anyways, there's so many people I have talked to that tell me, I don't know if you actually like me. Like, do you actually like me? I can't really tell. And I'm like, I do. I'm just very bad at showing it. I'm trying to impress you in the worst way. Yeah, like, but like they're official dates, you know what I mean? But you're not dating. Like it's not exclusive. Um, and like you wouldn't be breaking up if you lost contact. So it's that kind of weird. I went on a couple dates with a person that I was not seriously involved with. Yeah, well, I feel like that's no, that counts as a date if you like go and call it a date. Like you don't have to be in a relationship to be dating. At least in my experience. Then again, I don't know what your experience is like, but dating girls as a girl, you have to be real clear. Booker DeWitt, hello. Hello, hello. Um, yeah, but dating girls as a girl, you have to be real clear. Because you'll get bestie zoned real fast. It's like, oh my god, you're so cute. It's like, oh my god, you too. And I'm like, no, you're so cute. You have to be real clear about it. Um, Hi Booker, by the way. This is my first stream. I don't really know what I'm doing, but I'm having a great time so far because people have been coming in and talking to me and it's um very fun. Um should I switch to the just chatting screen cuz I'm so distracted. But again, no, the visual. You know what? I'm going to say through efficiency. Just wander about. I'm not going to worry about following a certain time frame. Because I'm always that person that's like, I gotta complete the community bundle as fast as possible. I gotta build up relationships before the event. This is just a test run. It's fine. Yeah, so yeah, okay, casual dating, I guess. I don't... Maybe I just have some stuff to work out with me, myself, and I. But yeah, there have been a lot of people that I have been casually dating, and they're just like, I don't know if you actually like me. Like, you just roast me so hard, and I'm like, that's me trying to flirt. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I swear I don't dislike you, I'm trying to look funny and cool. And I end up looking like a high school bully. But yeah, when you say, imagine dating someone and just full on roasting them, putting them on blast. I don't have to imagine. Unfortunately. Hmm. Oh, right! God, starting a new file is so weird. Because I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go forage. But I can't. Yeah. Yeah. You don't have to be sorry. It is all on me. It is all my fault. I have no one to blame but myself. A forever memory. Multiple memories. Multiple memories. Multiple people. God. Someday I'll learn to interact with people. It's fine. How did I... Well, hey, at least I got more dates with them. At least I was doing something right. Right. I'm... No brain. No brain. Never heard of her. I'm gonna chop wood. And hopefully this one leak will carry me through a significant amount of it. Wait, jeez. So, considering Iron Mouse is like #1 streamer right now or something. Anyways, she's one of the... I think she's like the first VTuber that I like really watched the streams of, not just clips on YouTube. But a while back, I think with her interview with one of the HoloLive girls, she started doing like the mouth popping noises a lot. And I do that all the time as well. And I realized it sounds exactly like that sound when you're picking berries in Stardew Valley. Like, you know, when you're harvesting and then it's like... And now that's all I can hear. Oh, fudge. Dang, nabbit. Been here for 2 hours. I have been... It's okay. Recently learned that it is stim behavior. It is self-stimulatory behavior. I usually do it to myself to fill the silence. A more embarrassing... Lies! Wait, which one? Which part is the lie? Oh. You making sounds. No, it's... If you hadn't come in, I would have just been making dumb noises to myself. And the worst part is... Oh. The worst part is one of my more frequent stims is just me, like, repeating either very small portions of songs or phrases to myself over and over again, but then in different voices each time. And so, I don't know if you've heard that TikTok audio, but it results in me walking around the house going like, what was it? This one smells so good. It smells like my crazy Aunt Kate. It smells so good. She couldn't have been that crazy. I don't think so. Oh, you don't think so? No. Well, she put her poodle one time in a microwave oven. Oh, no, like I don't make TikTok. Oh, I should though. I've heard that there are VTubers on TikTok. That might be fun. I don't have like a TikTok where I make things, but I was just obsessed with that one audio for a while. I was also really into the meow, 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 yeah, 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 yeah. That one. Um, drop your TikTok. I'll need to, oh, thank you. I'll need to actually make one for posting. Um, I have posted on my personal one, and one of my posts got like semi-popular. Um, and it was the best thing ever because it was you might know by now, I have a lot of stupid, insignificant opinions. It was a very stupid, insignificant opinion, and everyone was like, I find this interesting and I have something to add to this. And I was like, I love this place. I love this place. So yeah, TikTok might be also a good place to do things. Although I I'm actually not very active on social media. Like I haven't posted on my personal Instagram in year and a half. I never had a personal Twitter. I mean, like I had one, but to enter contests. I never used Reddit. You'll find folks that share your interest. Yeah, I mean TikTok for sure, but I like don't post much. I am a bit of a lurker myself, so I don't want to take on too much at once. Uh, but I'll make it. I'll just make it. I don't have to be an avid uploader or anything. But yeah, that's back to a previous thought that I once again forgot that I was talking about. That's one of the like self-stimulating behaviors that I do a lot. And it's embarrassing because sometimes friends will catch me just under my breath. I'll be like, under pressure, breaking down on me, breaking down on you. Look out, I'm under pressure. And just like for not pretty much non-stop, depending on what I'm doing. So the popping thing is one. I also tend to use it in like when I'm thinking. if I'm having a brain fart, I'm like, that thing. Oof. I forgot Jojo Mart existed. Can you tell I've never done the Jojo route before? Anyways. Yeah, I do enjoy the popping thing, but I don't want to be annoying. I mean, granted, I like decided to stream so that I could just be my annoying self and, you know, people may or may not take interest in it, but I can't help but be self-conscious. Okay, fuck you, Morris. Yay! Money! You'll get over it in time. That's the reason that I specifically wanted to do VTubing, because since it's like in the past, like I've had interest in content creation before, but I get so self-conscious that in the end I just end up like stopping and wanting to wipe my entire existence from the internet. And I realized if I do it that in a way that isn't like connected to my real life, I can ironically just really be myself more and not be so afraid of cringing at myself later. Because it's not going to be tied to me forever if I, you know, keep it relatively separate. And in turn, I feel much more myself. I feel a lot less scared, um, which is really nice. That was the main appeal for me. Um, I mean, one, I love when people listen to me rant. I have so much to say. None of it matters, but I have so much to say. Um, and yeah, to be able to do this without that worry of, oh, in like 2 months from now, I'm gonna realize I don't like this, and then I'm gonna have to freak out and scrub any trace of myself from the internet. Um, I don't have to worry about that, and I can just have fun. Um, Also, still training myself to, like, believe that cringe culture is dead, which it is. I no longer care if. Okay, I don't know why my water bowl is full, but I no longer care if what I do is embarrassing as long as it is harmless. Um, and that's what I'm gonna keep telling myself. And other people, because it's people tend to be a lot harder on themselves than other people. Like, when it comes to other people, I'm like, oh my god, it's fine. Like, it doesn't matter if it's cringy or whatever, just enjoy it. But then when it's me, I'm like, God, everyone thinks you're a loser. Um, oh god, I need that backpack. Have you ever been like that? I mean, like, I know there are some people who just never have the urge to, um, put out content on the internet, but I've always been, I don't know, I've always enjoyed talking, and I love it when people care about what I say. Um, so that might just be a very niche perspective. Or not niche, but like specific perspective. I also love Bo Burnham, so I have very mixed feelings about, you know, well, I don't know if you're a fan of Bo Burnham, but in his special Make Happy, he did this whole thing like, if you can live your life without an audience, you should do it. And I was like, whoa, man, that's deep. But really. Um, and I realized, like, yeah, I should try to live life in a way that I feel fulfilled without that kind of external validation. I mean, I'm human, like, to a certain extent, everyone needs external validation. Um, but after talking to some friends, I realized I think if I don't if I don't like tie self-worth to the amount of validation that I get from others or from an audience or whatever, as long as it really is just fun and I can live my life perfectly fine without relying on that's fine. And I can stop bothering my friend about Twilight. Yeah, yeah. I think gremlin feeding position. I think being self-conscious is one of the things that stops people the most. Like, I think people have a lot to say. Um, it's just most of the time people are too, yeah, self-conscious to actually, consistently put themselves out there. And God, do I get it. And like Iron Mouse tends to want to recruit everyone into being a VTuber. I think I think it is a very freeing thing, and if you haven't considered it before, you should. Um, Even if you don't like your voice, like there's Zentrea, I believe. I don't know how you say it. Um, like she uses text to speech, um, and she's like a super well-known VTuber, and I think that is super awesome. So if it's like your voice in particular that you're self-conscious of, you could do that, or obviously use a voice modulator or whatever. Um, but in general, like if it's something that you really want to do, I do think VTubing is a great way to go about it and make it less nerve-wracking. Um, I'm gonna. This is literally my first stream. I just have a lot of opinions. Take that with a grain of salt. I don't have a lot of experience. I do have a lot of opinions. And this has been something that I've just been passionate about for months, even though it hasn't been like first hand. I think Iron Mouse and Connor make an incredible dynamic. Absolutely. Oh my god, they are adorable. I don't like shipping real people. And there's no but to that. Like I do not ship Connor and Mouse, but I just they make for great content together. They just yeah, yeah. They work so well together. They always keep things fun. I also think Corpse has been on Mouse's stream a few times during their subathon. It's so cute. It's so cute. It's like a big brother with like a really little sister. Oh, they do. They absolutely do. Yeah. No, but Corpse and Mouse are like a big brother and a very little sister where the brother is like pussy and she's like, "Yeah, pussy." It's really cute. Um, but yeah, Connor, I'm so excited that he's VTubing. I mean, I'm so excited that a new VTuber named Booby has entered the scene. I really like Connor and Mouse. Plus, oh my god. I saw a video with some like compiled clips from Booby's debut, and there was this moment where one of the text to speech things was like, "Will you sing for us?" And he's like, "No." And then someone else donates and is like, "Daddy, take my money." And he's like, "Yes." Top tier. Oy. Mm. Ah. I like to live life on the edge. Says the girl who's too scared to die in Minecraft even once. I play every game in Minecraft like it's hardcore. There's been a lot of drama with Niji Sanji. I don't know anything about Niji Sanji, to be honest. Like there's I feel like I'm so out of the loop, but there's just so many VTubers, like there's no way I can keep up with it. So Niji Sanji hasn't been something that I've looked into personally. I have heard of Rushia. Is that how you say her name? Is she Niji Sanji or Hololive? Is that why? Because I've heard that Rushia was like caught talking to Mafu Mafu, and they were like gonna hang out or something. I love Mafu Mafu, by the way. I mean, like I don't follow him super closely, but I really like his music. And yeah. Is that what it was? The drama? Oh, okay, alright. So yeah, I don't know about Niji Sanji then. You can tell me about it if you like. But you can also not if you like. Wait, sorry, neck crack. Right, I should sell these. I'm not in the loop myself. I think she got kicked out because she's dating someone. Yeah, that whole idol culture thing. I think if it is Rushia, I'm pretty sure there was just like a message exchange that was leaked of being like, I'm coming over soon with Mafu Mafu. And it wasn't even like outright dating stuff. Like it really could just be interpreted in any way. But I know that is a thing with idols. It's an unfortunate culture where people want to feel like their favorite idol belongs to everyone. And if they date someone, they get into shit for it. But yeah, I don't know. As far as I know, Rushia did nothing wrong. It's just idol culture. Unfortunately. What do I want to sell? It's still early. We can go to Clint. Oh. Did I? Okay. Sorry, 0 energy? I was very lucky. It's the marketing thing. It's a bit sad, honestly. Yeah. Oh, wait, can I not? Okay. I'm just gonna make sure to keep my thingy on the site so I don't accidentally spend energy. Yeah, I get it. It's definitely engaging. It is very much just farming parasocial relationships. Literally, like making them feel like you are in a relationship with them. And like I get to a certain extent the appeal of that, but when it affects people to the point that they can't have their own personal life, it's like show some respect for that person as a human being, you know? My wife. Speaking of parasocial relationships, these pixels are my wife. Oh, it's okay. You can come by anytime. Potato seeds? Okay, I'm gonna buy 1 bean starter, 3 cauliflowers, because I had 7 previously. Ooh. Kale? No. We'll go with potatoes. And 2 more parsnips. Yay! Farmer life. I was investing my money into stocks. I'm my own biggest fan. Oh my god, I just realized I can't even water it. Okay. If you're interested in finding a good portrait mod, I recommend... Oh, screenshot it. Yes, Nexus mods is where I get all of the Stardew mods. I will look it up for sure. If I run, do you think I can make it to Clint? I can try. When does he close? 4:30? I can make it. A skilled gamer would be more confident, but I am bad at walking. I saw that flower and got excited because I thought it was an Easter egg. Not yet, Yuri. Not yet. Ah, ah, ah. Oh. It was a fruitless endeavor. Might as well have the museum cutscene. Garbage. You saw nothing, Zaprite. Oh, do I have to? Okay. I need something of value. I can go foraging. Ooh, another stim thing that I do is like, I blink really hard. Sorry. Step on me. Okay. Another stim thing that I do is like, I blink really hard, and that's largely because I have a lot of pet allergies, and I have 2 dogs. So you can imagine how that goes, but I try not to scratch my eyes, so that ends up in me just like scrunching my face a lot. And so I tied my ear sensitivity responsiveness to my eyebrows, so when I blink, instead of looking super weird, it just goes like it's so cute. I really love that. I found that out completely by accident. Why? Okay, hold on. I got this. I know this one. Yeah. Oop. Should be good now. Oh, that's so sweet of you. I that was something that I was really excited about when I was making the model. I was just following a tutorial by Cutie Dragon, who also just re-debuted. I'm sorry, brain. No brain, no think. Right, I was just following her tutorial, and then I only realized it when I was doing the thing. I call it my crackhead blink because I look a little sketchy when I do it. But it's super cute. It's super cute on my model, so it's fine. Thank you, by the way. For the thing. I don't know how that works. I've never clipped anything. I just think it's sweet that you thought of it. Oh! I have 2 coins, and the lady is here. At least she doesn't have the, Ooh. At least I'm not missing out on like red cabbage seeds. Otherwise, I would cry. Hmm. Yeah. Okay, dandelions are an underrated mine snack. They actually give a lot of energy. And oh, I can't. Dang it. They give a lot of energy, and you can't really give them as gifts. And they don't sell for that much. Also, I know like once you get the mushroom cave, um, like you don't really get much use out of it in later game. However, if you actually do go and harvest it, you'll have like a stack of 5 billion brown mushrooms to take with you into the caves. It's very convenient. I haven't gotten the fruit that cave yet, but I'm literally lost. Okay, there you go. Oh yeah, another reason why I haven't played many video games in the past. My sense of direction is horrid. Uh-oh. We gotta go around. Sorry. Time flies when you're streaming. Holy moly. The only indicator that time has passed is my back pain. I'm an old lady. I'm gonna adjust my gremlin seating. Oh, yeah. Oh. I thought I already was able to make that. Oh, thank God. I'm gonna kill that bird. I'm gonna kill that bird. How dare you steal from the poor? Wheat. My bones! They crackle. Wait, did these... Oh, no, no, no. I was gonna say, did these grow on their own, but I just saw the seeds earlier. Up there. Can you believe there's a brain in my head? You couldn't really tell. First glance. Also, Stardew Valley is like the first game that I'm like, I actually have some bravery in. Like Minecraft, I play every game like it's hardcore. Never played hardcore, by the way. I just like, I'm so scared to die. However, Stardew Valley, I just suddenly decided I fear nothing and the caves are my favorite place to be. I was like, oh, a sweet little farm simulator. It's gonna be so relaxing, I'm gonna have so much fun. And then the first chance I got, I just descended into battle. Very unlike me. Okay. What we're gonna do... What are we gonna do? What's the plan, Zaphrite? What do you think? I could fish. I could try to meet like, the rest of the people. I could chop more wood. I could try to get some... Oh, I should get some coal. Yeah, I should get coal. So that I can make a scarecrow. Wait. How long have I been streaming? I get to know the villagers. Wait. Oh, good thing I'm monitoring my own thing because I can't tell here. 2 hours and 40 minutes. Damn. This is fun. Come on. Just a little coal. I'll bring a... Oh. Oh! Okay, perfect. I don't remember what I need for it. Oh! Cool. I've never used chat commands either. Even though I watch streams, I'm just... too shy. I think I saw someone use a chat command once, and then, like, it didn't end up working, and then the streamer was like, they fall for it every time, and I was like, I'm not even gonna try. I don't know what that means. I don't want to find out. Yay. Okay, awesome. And now I can break my geodes open. Should I? Yeah, good enough. Kudos to you for having a long test stream. I'm not really testing much at this point. I'm just vibing. I'm just having fun. I mean, like, I am gonna... Almost looks like a real stream. You got me there. You got me there. Honestly, the main motivation was just that I have been trying not to play Stardew Valley so that I could make sure I don't get sick of it before I start the Robin romance. And so I was like, oh, you know, learn through experience. And I have learned, and I will continue to learn by watching the VOD and fixing things after the stream. But at this point, I'm just having fun. Oh. Oh. Nothing really breaks my heart. Hi, Scrub! Thank you for following. Sorry, I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm happy you're here, and thank you for following. The Junimos, I would die for them. And when they leave, they don't even really leave, but when you, like, think you're gonna say goodbye to them, it's emotional, man. Oh, if you've ever played Stardew Valley Expanded, Apple, little Junimo baby, The little Junimo baby. Oh god. If you play Stardew Valley Expanded, there's a big baby Junimo thingy that you get to interact with as a character. And I love them. Sorry, I should probably be reading this. You know, I think I've never seen Stardew... Really? I think it's actually quite fun to go into it blind, though. So that might be... That might be a good opportunity. I would recommend going into it blind, just because... Well, that was just part of the fun for me with Stardew Valley. I downloaded it when one of the YouTubers that I watch uploaded her first playthrough of it, and I was like, well, I guess we can play it together for the first time. And then I hyperfixated on it for weeks, and I didn't sleep or eat. But yeah, at a certain point, once you get bored with Stardew Valley Expanded, like, they really expanded it. Honestly, like, not in terms of romanceable characters, not much of interest there, but in general, like, just side characters and things to do every day. So fun. So fun. Right, I should read this aloud. I've seen people usually jump to Stardew co-op. I've never played, and you know, I would chalk that up to the fact that I don't have friends. Yeah. I haven't had anyone to play co-op with. I'm going to actually try and read this, like a good streamer should. What's this? I guess Vincent and Jazz must have been playing in here. That's creepy. This place is even more dilapidated than I remember. Dilapidated? I didn't read that properly. Little baby. What's the matter? Are you ill? Why do I look so sad? Well, it's because I don't see the Junimo anymore, of course. You saw something? I wouldn't be surprised if this place is full of rats. He's vibing so hard. You're worrying me, Yuri. Yeah, I tend to do that. Look, I think I'm going to head home. I need some lunch. Ooh, this gives me... Hey, I'll keep this place unlocked from now on. Maybe you can help catch that rat if you have some extra time. This is giving me major horror RPG Maker indie game vibes. Like, if you've ever played Miso or Mad Father, the ambiance right now is really giving me that. Strange. Just a second. I'm going to worsen my posture further. I'll have to come back and explore this building further. Yeah, and make best friends with the Junimos. Oh, right. The first one was in the craft room. Not what I was trying to do. Boiler room? Yeah, I don't know. This is giving me major horror RPG Maker vibes. I don't know how I didn't notice that the first time. Oh, maybe because I wasn't playing on PC. What? There's supposed to be a Junimal here somewhere, I'm pretty sure. Hmm. Oh! Okay. You just decided to clear that mission without telling me? Hmm. Unfortunately, Clint, I don't have access to the mines yet. Once I do, I'm your gal. Me taking fish out of your trash can. Delicious. Oh god, I forget he's just there sometimes. I'm so mean to Mayor Lewis. Honestly, he hasn't really done anything that bad to me. I'm just mad that he has a badder bitch than I do. Gunther, I know, you're capable of running a museum. I will set it up for you. What? Oh yeah! So, it might have been obvious based on the fact that if I can't walk very well in video games, this would probably just be common sense. But, I also can't aim. I used to play Overwatch. I was a one-trick Mercy. Exclusively Mercy. I was decent though. I mean, not like decent by gamer standards, but like I was consistently placing in silver. I just feel embarrassed now. Most people I know. Yeah. I used to. My brother gave me his PS4 when he moved away, which is the only reason that I had an actual gaming console. But he gave it to me with a few games, including Overwatch, and I played that for quite a while. But pretty much all I played was Mercy. I really like playing healers. I know it's like a stereotype for the girl to play healer, but it's fun. I get scared easily. I just want. Hilarious. Ooh, so wait, are you saying you were close to reaching Grandmaster, or are you making fun of me for placing silver? Listen, silver is good for me, okay? Oh yeah. Yeah. Ooh, I heard some stuff that I'm not gonna forget in Overwatch. That's really awesome. Yeah, no, I think Overwatch was really, really fun, but you're right, there were some people that just... It's a shame. Yeah. Have you found, like, a fun game to replace it, though, at least? I know... I don't... Healer me. Lucio's a good one. He's actually useful in multiple ways. Meanwhile, Mercy is just healing and trying not to get killed. Right, I was trying to friggin'... Who have I not met? But yeah, have you found like a new game to fill the void? I know Apex and Valorant are really popular right now, but I've heard that Valorant is very toxic. I don't know about Apex. Well, I haven't even talked to Alex. Okay, George, Alex. I haven't talked to Pierre? And the wizard, but I don't think I have the option to yet. I'm pretty sure I talked to Pierre, like the first time I went into the store. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have a better grasp on this than the literal computer. Huh. Did not miss your face. Now... Alex and George. Hello, sir. I'm breaking into your home. Damn it. What do you mean I can't barge into this stranger's room while he's shirtless? Ooh, if it's Saturday, or did I miss it? If it's Saturday, isn't there a chance that Sebastian will be going to the saloon? Boink. Hello, sir. I'm here to date both of your children. Wait. He's out of the house. I need to stand guard outside of their home. Don't tell me I finally get to meet the elusive Sebastian. Oh, hey. How y'all doing? God, I love her. That's my wife. That's my wife. Wait, is he at the pub? I could just go to the pub, but I don't want to miss him. Excuse me? Oh, my God. Wait, wait, wait. Doesn't he hang out here sometimes? No. Hope I'm not making a huge mistake. Oh. Yay! Himbo greeted. No! Is he with Sam? I don't want to miss him. Oh, 3 hours. Are you really gonna be... I'm probably gonna skip to certain parts where I remember things happening, especially in the beginning. And probably end up just, like, adjusting overlay things and audio mainly. I know you said my audio was good, but like I don't know. I feel like I feel like there has to be something that I need to fix. Um, and at one point there was some skipping, so I want to see if that was maybe just the connection. Um, and then I'll listen to my voice and be like, is that what I really sound like? And other than that, I'm not going to worry about it too much. I am still just playing for fun. It is a test, though. It's two things at once. Listen, if I can... Yeah, I know, right? I hope that wasn't negative. Of course, of course. It's just a test. Yeah, I'll just try it. Just just see how it is, and I definitely won't develop an addiction. This is why I've never smoked. I am absolutely the type of person that will be like, oh, I'll just try it. I'll just try it once. And then once I know what I'm missing, I'm like, never mind. This is a problem now. Eesh, we still got a lot of time before I can buy the backpack. I think tomorrow's Mayor Lewis's birthday. I also really am glad that I am doing this now, though, because a few minutes later after your stream, I will probably be more of a viewer than anything on TikTok. But it's sweet of you to think that I know how to use social media properly. But yeah, I'm glad that I decided to test now. I know, like, a lot of streamers are like, oh, you just gotta, like, get yourself to do it. Everyone gets super nervous when they're hitting the start stream. They all say that at first. I've been saying it for years. It is 2022. This is the first time I am trying to actively use Twitter and Reddit. I'm not good at this. But yeah, streamers are like, oh, you just gotta make yourself do it. Like, everyone gets super nervous when they're pressing start streaming for the first time. And I'm like, that was the easiest part for me. It's the months of preparation beforehand that was freaking me out. Now I'm at ease. I pressed start streaming and then I was like, oh, it's now. I've been planning this for months. But now it's actually happening. It's crazy. I'm not good at this. Also, Yuri. Zaphrite, I'm not nice. Also, Zaphrite has been here for 3 hours, sticking with me encouragingly. Hmm? Thought so. Sweet sound of silence. I'm like, oh, you're a mod. You're probably, like, really nice. And you're like, no, no, I'm chaotic. Stays here for 3 hours, being the only person consistently talking to me and being encouraging. Yeah! Okay, I need to not scream. Sorry, it's the middle of the night. It is 3:30 a.m. I need to not scream and wake up my mom or neighbor. Um, but that's pretty nice. I would argue that is quite a nice thing to do. You know? I don't know. Hmm. Finally got Queen of Sauce. Was it only on Sundays? Huh. I've been late game for so long. Oh, Jesus Christ, that scared me. It's 6 a.m. You walk out of your front door and find yourself nose to nose with Clint. What do you do? I'm here for whatever chaos pops up. Which is exactly why you've been saying nice things to me. Which is exactly why you've been really, like, engaged and active and nice. Totally just here for the chaos. Totally not at all just you being a supportive, nice person. It doesn't have to be the motivation of just doing it for being nice. You can just, it can just be the result. Whatever you're doing, it just tends to end up in you doing nice things. God, Clint creeps me out. I've just met so many Clints in my life. Many of them when I was. I'm not gonna get into it, but Clints tend to be creepers towards young cosplayers at conventions. That is my experience. If you want to get the most out of the ores you find, you'll need a furnace. Just so happens I had an extra set of blueprints lying around here. I want you to have them. Thank you, Clint. The furnace allows you to smelt bars. The bars can be used for crafting, construction, and tool upgrades. I remember when I was playing this for the first time and I was like, five ores for a bar? That's so expensive. Okay. Literally just like having trouble keeping up with the amount of iridium ore that I'm smelting in late game. When you've smelted a few copper bars, consider having me upgrade one of your tools. I can make work a lot easier. Stardew Valley is the only time, well, in a small handful of video games, is the only time I will ever be able to brag about how rich I am. My sources tell me you've been poking around inside the old community center. Why don't you pay me a visit? My chambers are west of the forest lake and the stone tower. I may have information concerning your rat problem. M. Rasmodius, wizard. I am sad that the wizard doesn't have like more of a. Oh, sorry. I'm sad that Rasmodius doesn't have more of a like interactiveness because he's a literal wizard. I don't know. I don't know why they were like, yeah, let's give a bunch of cutscenes to literally Clint. I mean, just all the other people. And just a bunch of romance cutscenes. And I'm like, yeah, romance is great. The other characters are important. You have a wizard in your town. Come on. Anyways, Dear Farmer Yuri, I'd like to apologize for joking about your grandpa's old cottage when we first met. It's a really nice little house. However, you might need some more space someday. That's where I can help. If you bring me some raw materials and pay a fee, I can expand your house. Continue on next page. The first expansion I offer includes... I get spooked easily. My friends tell me I gasp like I'm dying. Personally, I don't hear it, but there have been times where I'm on the phone. Oh no! Hmm. Hmm. 1 second. Could be me. Hold on. I have a tab open. I prepared for this. Yay! Oh, actually, can you tell me something? Wait, okay, first of all, is this a little better? Thank you. Is it a little better now, or is it still laggy? I'm gonna take that as yeah, it's a little better now. Can you also tell me if this makes the music quieter for you? Does it affect the volume for you at all? Did it affect the volume at all, or is it just like still a good level? Okay, awesome, excellent, because I've been listening to the music at a super loud volume. I'm glad. I thought maybe, because the input is the desktop audio, so I thought maybe turning down the desktop thing here, even though I'm listening to it with headphones. I think you get it. But thank you. That is helpful. Yeah. Okay. Let me know if it starts lagging again. I don't know if I can do much, honestly. Again, I live in a small town. I just happen to be really lucky because, like, 10 p.m. to 5 a.m. is the best internet connection. Because, like, no one else is up, I'm guessing. But that's the only time that I have, like, really strong internet. It might just be a little bit fussy. Now is the time. Now is the time. Okay, hold on. I'm grabbing my cheat sheet. Since we're just chilling here, you want to see some of my model thingies? Expressions is the word. Let's planning on showing it for the debut thing, but this is our slumber party. We're having fun. It's fine. Sorry. It's my slumber party, and I get to choose the Lo-Fi Studio Ghibli playlist. Okay, alright. Oh god, I have so many. Literally, I have 28. Okay, I'm gonna start with the plus. Poe's mad. Poe's real mad. Poe's sad. Poe's sad. You know what this one is. This is me when I first meet Robin. When I see Robin hard at work making buildings on my farm. And I'm like, hey, Robin. I think. Did that do anything? Ooh. Hold on. That didn't even do anything. I think I tried to program something. God. I'm giving myself too much credit. I tried to set something up so it would be a better open eye smile, but honestly, it's pretty decent with that. I was worried. I have very straight eyebrows. So a lot of the times it thinks that I'm like going like this when I'm smiling. But the smile turned out to pick up pretty decently. Okay. So we got -1. I need to fix that. Never mind. Okay. No. Wait, what? Oh. When you wish you want wish you had a dream you want him to do you so bad you can do anything. Anyway. Some of them I can combine. I have 28, so mostly it's just me using like 2 keys at the same time, and it's like for the first expressions I'll do plus and then a number, and now I'm doing negative and then a number. So it depends on if the combos conflict. What else? The Robin face when you're a little too happy. Can I combine those? Ooh. Oh, okay, so the smile thing did do something. It just made my eyebrows go down. Okay. Why, Dr. Cullen? How are you doing today? When it's 6 a.m. and you leave and step out of your door and are nose to nose with Clint. shock lines, honestly. This one's kind of lackluster to me. But going back to the short hair, a couple of years ago, I chopped my hair short for the first time in my life. It's long again now, but like I never had short hair previously, and I realized that I actually really like it, so I wanted to bring that over into my model as well. And we got the different levels of blush, which we can do absolute 0, which is just creepy. Oh, thank you. Thank you. It is really difficult, and like I've put so much time into it that I'm just like really happy that you like it and that it turned out well. That makes me very happy. Thank you. Okay. So we got the different blushes. We got and they haven't even finished the model. Again, I've been at this since August. Yeah, no, I don't. They work on like, yeah, but a lot of the riggers that I see are like crazy in depth. I don't doubt that like there's a lot that I just kind of I probably did a bit of a rough job on it, as long as it works. But you know, if someone were to check the file, they'd be like, what happened here? But it's okay. Okay. I actually really enjoyed it though. Someday, if I have more experience, I might want to actually do that for a commission. I mean, I'm not confident enough to do art for a commission, and rigging still takes like such a long time, but I actually really enjoy it. But I've only done technically 2 models, because I did the first version of this model and then I got bored and I did it again. For fun. But for now I want to focus on actually streaming, because that's what I've been working so hard towards, and then hopefully as time goes along I will figure out all the fun stuff. The other expressions are just like different blushes and eye shines, but the fun ones are... This one goes really well with... No think, no brain. And then we got... Spooky eyes. That one goes well with... Hold on. Someday I will be able to do this a little faster. And then we got... And finally... me, when I hyperfixate, it gets intense. And that's it for now. YouTube Studio has other, like, items and stuff that you can interact with. The only one that I can see myself using regularly is the hammer, but I don't really like the one that they have. I want one where you can, like, actually move it and, like, go bonk, bonk, bonk. And it's not just like boop, 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 boop. I want to go like bonk, bonk, bonk. You know. This is so fun. What the heck? This is so fun. Oh, I should change this to just chatting. Right, that's a thing. what people do. Let's change the categories. Yay! Yes. Sorry, I hope that wasn't too loud. I think I might have just made a sound that was very unpleasant. Hopefully I'm not. Yeah. Just give me a second. My brain is randomly drawing out a new subject to talk about. Did you know that in the 18th century, or was it 17th? I think it was the 17th century, nobility used to flaunt their wealth by, as a hobby, destroying their clothes that they've worn. They're like, I don't want this to be repurposed, I don't want anyone to have any use of it, so I'm going to spend my time tearing it apart, like thread by thread, to show that I can afford to. It was awful. Especially with gold thread. I mean, like, some less rich people would use the little kits for, like, ripping the threads instead to, like, harvest gold thread so that it could be reused. But really rich people would just be like, oh, I'm so rich. I'm just gonna destroy this after wearing it once. Eat the rich, am I right? Unless it's me in Minecraft, then mercy. Sorry, I'm a bit of a geek when it comes to fashion history too. Rich people were wasteful. For fun. That's about it. What else? I'm staring at my face too much to focus. Getting to know the expressions is fun. Do you do art? It's really nice though that you support people, like, just by... I just play video games. That's probably a lot better than I can, so... I think it's really great that you support people by modding. Like, it's literally, I think it's people that are just like, hey, I'm gonna volunteer on the internet for strangers on the internet who just want to have fun, and I'm gonna babysit for them. And people like you make the world go round. I just appreciate it. I'm part of it helps you in a way. How so? I mean, like, I like being helpful, but I'm not doing it out of any kindness. Well, what do you get? Wait, is that an insensitive question? You don't have to answer that, by the way. If I'm being weird, just tell me. Fair enough. I think there are some times where I can relate to that, but I don't think I have the patience to or honestly maybe the brain capacity to try and keep up with so many things. Sleeping is definitely common issue. Even if you used to be toxic in games, though, you should be proud of yourself for, first of all, acknowledging it, and second of all, wanting to change that. Like, if you get clarity from modding, that's great. You should enjoy that, be proud of yourself, but also be proud of yourself for that kind of progress, because it can be really hard to admit to yourself. I've met a few people who played games and they're like, yeah, I used to be like a total asshole, and it's just, I've been trying to be a better person, and most of the time they don't really acknowledge their own like growth and hard work. So I think you should be proud of yourself, and even if you're not doing it just out of kindness, it results in a good deed. I am proud of you. I'm so proud of you. I'm the most proud of you. No, but I have a lot of insecurities, but I am proud of myself. I think a big thing is the fact that I've had consistent interest in this, because with ADHD, when you hyperfixate, you tend to drop hobbies a lot, and it can kind of feel like you're failing, just because you're like quitting, even though it's literally just you losing interest. It's not like something got too hard and you gave up. It's just your brain no longer gets dopamine from it. But it can make me feel really bad, because I feel like a quitter a lot of the time. And so having been interested in this for so long now, and having actually managed to get to this point, I'm just happy I'm here. And I'm trying to keep it in the mindset of like, I can't fail or do well. Like, it's not a pass or fail or win or lose thing. I'm literally just here, and that's all that I need to do. ADHD, it's different for everyone. I think for me, thank you. That's very sweet of you. I think ADHD for me, it just has resulted in a lot of issues because I didn't learn about it much growing up, and I'm learning about it now, and I'm like, oh. So I'm undoing a lot of the insecurities that I've ingrained in myself, and yeah, I think it's not so bad when you actually understand what's going on with you. I think anyone that has, yeah, TikTok is where I initially found out a lot of the information, and like, I do take it with a grain of salt because it is TikTok, but it's really amazing to see how many things I didn't realize were because of my ADHD. Like, I didn't know executive dysfunction was a thing until a couple of years ago. I was like, oh, that explains so much. And I thought that because I have a lot of issues with social cues, that I might be on the spectrum, but then people were like, that is also just an ADHD thing. And I was like, you mean it's not just me getting distracted at things and needing extra time on tests? You mean it's something that affects my everyday life? Huh? Crazy. Yeah. I think just getting to know yourself and seeing other people that are in the same boat can just make all the difference. Like, when I never knew that other people do a lot of the stims that I do, and like, I daydream like crazy. I don't know if I would call it maladaptive daydreaming, but I've seen the term used. I don't know enough about it. It's also not even an official term, but I do spend hours and hours and hours zoned out, daydreaming, talking to myself under my breath. And then I realized other people do it too, and I was like, are you serious? I don't know, that was so exciting for me. For some reason, I just find myself zoning out in the middle of the night instead of sleeping, thinking about talking to my favorite characters and comforting them. Inserting myself into the story and being like, listen, you don't have to worry, everything's gonna work. You know, that, or just like writing full-on fanfictions in my head. Or ruminating and just thinking about things in general that lead to everywhere and nowhere. For example, the fact that Waluigi's name is a pun. I was so proud of myself for that one. I was like, whoa, big brain. I know that's like easily accessed information, but I've never stumbled upon it, and I worked that out on my own. Not very useful, but cool. I have an appropriate amount of interest in Waluigi. Okay? I have a perfectly regular and normal level of interest in Waluigi. Okay? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, no. My brain. Very scrambled. But it's also very good for like when we were talking about casual dating earlier. So good for first dates or just generally any social interaction where people don't know what to talk about. You always have something to talk about. I mean, it's not always necessarily something people care about, but there's something. There's a topic that you can usually bring up, and then there's you bringing up all. Yes. 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 YouTuber that I really like is the Amanda Files on YouTube. She's an Animal Crossing YouTuber, but she has been doing some other stuff like Pokemon and Stardew Valley. But it's really all about her personality. She's hilarious. But she also has ADHD, and you can really tell in her videos. Like, she goes on rants about that one time she was hyperfixated on puppetry. And she's like, I'm gonna make my own puppet. This is my calling in life. I'm gonna go to a puppet exhibit and look into the history of puppetry, and it's just very relatable hyperfixation stuff. And it can be like a landmine in daily conversations. Someone was like, oh, the other day I saw an avocado, and I'm like, oh, an avocado! Thanks! I want to talk about all of my favorite vines now. I know she's a lot of fun. I highly recommend, like, if you like just, I don't know, like, it's similar to stream content because her videos are often like an hour long. It's just her making drama where there's none in her Animal Crossing island. It's very funny. And I'm very sensitive to drama. Like, I literally cannot watch reality TV because I'll get a stomachache from the anxiety. But hers is like so wholesome and fun. And also her island is just like full of crazy shit. those NPCs have a mind of their own. But yeah, I was gonna say something, but I forgot. It happens a lot. I think I've like borderline forgotten how to talk since the pandemic started. Cause like the only reason I interacted with people was like day-to-day life. The only people I talk to now are my best friend and my mom, and occasionally like my neighbors or the odd friend that'll message me a couple times a month, right? And so like now talking out loud, I'm just realizing like how incoherent I am. It's also okay though. I'm not saying that to be like, oh, I'm so isolated, woe is me. Most of it is by choice. I'm very, very introverted. Or that's another reason I wanted to start streaming, is because I really love people. I love interacting with people, but I have very, very, very low social energy. So ideally I like to interact over like voice calls or chatting and stuff like that. Hey, fellow introvert. Yeah, I mean, I'm outgoing. It's not like I'm a shy person, but I get tired so easily in social situations. Like I can't do it very often, even if I want to. So this is kind of like a way to get my more chatty introverted, or more chatty outgoing talkative side, kind of having a release for that, but also not draining my social battery. A large part of it is literally just leaving the house and seeing people in person. But yeah, I feel bad because people have been struggling so much during the pandemic, and I don't want to like ever undermine that, but I have to say, for me personally, I love the social situation. Wait. Are you saying that like in terms of now or in terms of social situations? Oh, jeez. Sorry, my dog. I just like, I love talking to people, but then like I'll go out with someone and an hour in, I'm like laughing and talking, and then suddenly I'll just shut down and I'm like, I want to go home. That's enough. It's so weird because I come across as very extroverted, I think. Because like I'm not afraid to take charge of a conversation or talk to new people. But it's like, yes, but I'm like a crappy iPhone whose battery is always at like you know when you have an iPhone, and well, you might not. Sometimes when you have an iPhone for too long, 100% charge will last you like an hour tops. That's me. That's my social energy. It's 100%, but it's not gonna last very long. Hold on. This is gonna be useful. That was one of the first things that I thought of, like when I was brainstorming ideas for Right? It's perfect for me. That was one of the first things when I was brainstorming. I'm repeating myself. That was one of the first things that I wrote down in terms of ideas, was a loading wheel. Because that's just kind of what I imagine when I brain fart in person. I'll just be talking to my mom, and I'm like, hey mom, did you... I'll just stand there for like 30 seconds, and she just lets me because she knows. She knows what it's like. But yeah. I think... Just kidding, no I don't. I don't think. Clearly. Well, I have yet to make affiliate, but I actually do have I've pre-drawn I've pre-drawn emotes already. Because I got overexcited, and I know it's presumptuous of me, but like that's such a fun part of streaming, is like having those customizations. That is not one of the ones that I have done, but I will consider making one. Maybe, coincidentally, I did make a lurk emote. Maybe I'll show those on my debut stream. I don't know. I have yet to schedule a debut stream. Because I didn't know if I wanted to like wait and see if I could secure a few people to like actually show up. So that it wouldn't be weird. But now I'm just thinking, like, I really wouldn't mind just like having a couple of people in the chat and then just keeping it as a VOD or something. I mean, like downloading it myself, because I know that it wouldn't store very long, but and I could put it on YouTube, and if people want to know more about me, they can watch it in retrospect. I know people say no one watches VODs, but I do. Every time I see a notification in my emails like, oh, this person's gone live, I'm like, that's great. I will watch it tonight when I can pause. Right, but the point was the loading wheel. I will consider making an emote with a loading wheel. But I have made a lurk emote. I think it's quite cute. Just because I have a lot of friends and I know a lot of people who have social anxiety, and I think there's a lot of people that feel obligated to join in on chat because it's like seen as supporting them and like helping them keep things interesting. Or even just in Discord chats, people are like, oh, I feel bad for not participating. But like, I really just want this to be for fun. Hi! Support Pog. I really just want this to be for fun. I just want people to enjoy the stream however they want without feeling guilty for not wanting to participate, especially as someone who... Look at you being considerate. I know I'm capable of it, right? But like, as someone who like multitasks a lot, like I get the appeal. Just having something on in the background or just being hands off about it. So for me, like, wait. Wait, shoot. What are we doing? Okay. Oh, I'm so professional. There. But, oh geez, hold on. Yeah, no, I the first thing that I thought of, because like I haven't been watching streams for a long time, and even though I do watch streams, I don't watch them like every day, and I didn't want to be like coming in not knowing anything about Twitch, like, hey guys, I'm just here to only receive and not give without like even getting to know the platform. So I don't know, I looked around and I decided if I want to stream, I want to first consider a lot of the problems that I run into, which is largely, you know, not having to look at the screen. So in the future, I do want to do more text-to-speech. Well, text-to-speech, period. I've yet to figure out sound stuff. But that's something that I find really helpful. And then another thing is, like, even for small streamers, if you don't want to participate, that's fine, in my opinion, at least. And also, I don't mind backseat gaming, as long as it doesn't go into spoiler territory, and as long as it's not like you have to follow my advice. That's fine. Maybe it's just because I'm so bad at video games. I'll just wander around in circles like, what do I do now? But yeah, I very often see no backseating as a tag, and I'm like, can't relate. I'm stupid, I need the help. Yeah. Yeah, I think like no backseating is kind of considered a default. So I put it in my about thing on my Twitch about page. Like, backseating is fine as long as you don't spoil and you don't get frustrated with me for like not following advice. So I'm hoping that's just like anyone who actually cares to read is like, oh, okay, cool. And knows that it's cool. And also, like, I'll just say it. I'll just say it. This is genuinely just the music that I listen to in general. Although, if it's before bedtime, it's Legend of Zelda music instead of Studio Ghibli. You know, Studio Ghibli is just a little bit too exciting for me. A little too loud and energetic. Legend of Zelda is the sleepy time music. I need to stop getting distracted. We all know that's not gonna happen. But I meant like, I just keep listening to the music and being like, but yeah. I just, if this is gonna be something that is just for me to like really enjoy and not feel like it's something that I can do good or bad at or fail or succeed, I want it to be equally like as low pressure for everyone else. I've actually already made a schedule, but I was planning on doing a debut stream first, but I didn't have the technical knowledge to do that, so I'm probably gonna have a debut soon. Hold on. I also haven't made certain graphics that I wanted to do. Hold on. Holding my phone up in front of me like an old person so it doesn't think my eyes are closed. You know how they do. They like hold it really far away and they tilt their head back and squint. Right. For the most part, so an issue for, what's the word I'm looking for? For context, an issue that I have is low energy in general. Like I sleep a lot, like a lot to the point that it gets in the way of like everyday life. And I have very low energy to the point that I am not able to do a lot of things. So it's important for me to not burn myself out, but also like this is a very fun thing for me. So I have decided, officially, I think Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday are going to be streaming days, and then anything else is going to be optional. So I won't plan on streaming, but if I want to pop in, I'll let myself. Which I've heard is called guerrilla streaming. And yeah, it just so happens that I was really lucky in my internet being at its best during more popular streaming hours. And at a time when my mom and neighbor are asleep. So I can just... Well, on one hand, like I can't scream, but I also don't have to be self-conscious about anyone else hearing me. Yeah, I wanted to keep like a bit of a schedule. So like Monday, Wednesday... No, not Monday. Wednesday, Friday, Saturday are like, I think 2 to 4 hour streams to plan. Are things that I want to do for sure. And then anything else, I'm not going to keep myself from doing it, and I'm not going to make myself do it. So it might be a little inconsistent, but that's okay. However, those 3 days, hopefully, will be consistent. I like horror games. I mean, I'm not good at them, like most games, and I get scared easily. I do enjoy horror games, but I've literally screamed playing Minecraft. So, bad idea. Not a good idea. Oh, I've had like traitors just spawn directly in front of me and I just scream. My friends say that I gasp like I'm dying, and most of the time when I'm scared I gasp. But I should not risk waking up my mom or neighbor. Maybe someday though, if I have like a daytime stream and I like warn them ahead of time and be like, you might hear the occasional shriek. That's just me watching TikTok compilations also though. Like I have a bit of a scream laugh. If I'm not being careful, I'll just like let out a sharp yell instead of a laugh. Hey, hearing that creeper sound when you're deep and thought about how to get down a ravine. I don't think you were able to see that properly, but I just had like a full body cringe. You are absolutely correct. Ooh, the creeper noise. I mean, like, it's bad enough when you're like just mining and you're vibing and you're just in your little strip mine tunnel, you know, nothing crazy, and then suddenly the music changes and it's like boom. God. When I first, I get scared even with the thunder in Minecraft, but the creeper noise, you know what? It's like the to be continued meme. the Seinfeld to be continued meme. Like, yeah, you just hear tss, and it's like, I don't remember how the tune goes, but you get what I mean. God, it's nice to interact with people who also know the internet. I have made sounds when I accidentally open up a lava. No, I'm super careful about it. When I mine, I like, first of all, obviously I never mine straight down. I also, if I'm mining up, I start further back so that I can aim further and further up from far away. I'm talking with my hands even though I don't have hand tracking. Anyways. And I often like to strip mine just like a 2x1, and I'll start with the top row so that if there's something, it's already aimed at it and like my cursor isn't moving and I can just quickly put a block there. Or run away really fast and it's not gonna pour out really fast. But no, I get scared easily. I'm very careful when I'm mining. There has been a couple times where I've fallen into lava and the feeling of helplessness is second to none. That inevitability, the panic, you're looking around yourself and you're like, oh god, escape, what can I do? Can I place a block under myself? But you know it's too late, and it always is. Not to be a pessimist. You're damn right. I should get hand tracking. I mean, that would require me to actually, like, draw hands. I mean, I have hands, but... I have hands, but they're very... like, they don't really move. And they're just there for appearance. Meh. Hello, Mr. Fuzzer. Wait. Yeah, this is definitely not something that I can... A big booba. Big booba, yes. George not found, hee hee, hello. Oh my gosh, there's people. Hello. This is my first ever stream, and it's been like 4 hours. Originally I was just testing, but thank you for following. That's my first alert. I'm excited. Thank you. Hi. Thank you for following. I have yet to do a debut stream. This is my first stream ever, and I wanted to test some things, but then I was having so much fun, it just kept going. Zaf right here has been keeping me company for the entire time, I think. And I just decided this is no longer a test. This is a vibe. But hopefully I'll have a debut stream soon, where honestly I just plan on playing Stardew Valley MILF mod. Not actually, but I just want to romance Robin because she's hot as hell. Did an alert play? I didn't notice. Interesting, talk more. Okay, you're gonna have to be more specific. There's so much that I can talk about. My apologies, Zafrite. You are my first alert. And I treasure you. You were alert number 0. You were the blueprint. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. When I'll say things. No, but here's the thing. I can say things. I can say many, many things. Depends on if you want any of them to be relevant to anything or be relatively interesting. I can personally talk about how I think avocados, if butter was a vegetable, it would be an avocado. And I know that avocado, oh, thank you. I don't really like my own voice, but other people have said that, so thank you. Say things. You know the thing. This is my first stream. You're gonna have to be more specific. The era thing? The thing? You know, the thing. The thing. Well, I've said the thing multiple times now. I don't know what you're talking about, I'm sorry. Say it loud. What the hell is going on? What? You know? No. Clearly I don't know. Evidently I do not. Please. Please, I'm begging you. I don't have any brain cells. Have mercy. That's a cute emote. What's the thing? Chat demands the thing. Chat needs to be more specific. Until then, I'm gonna clarify that I know that avocado is not technically a vegetable, but it is in my heart. Anyways, if butter was a vegetable, it would be avocado. The thing, it's very simple. Yeah, so is my mind. My brain is very, very simple. I'm talking like blank slate. My lack of social cue senses are tingling. I'm just starting to clue in that I might be being messed with. Ah, yes. I understand. I'm being teased. The thing is very beautiful. I'm just gonna... Yeah. The thing that I'm definitely in on. Fake it till you make it, right? Yeah. No, I've already said the thing. You heard it. It's fine. Of course I know the thing. What do you take me for? Come on. Who do you think I am? I know the thing. Do you know the thing? I don't think you know the thing. I don't know. If you knew what the thing was, you would say what it is. I don't think you know what the thing is. I know what the thing is. I've already said it. You haven't said it. Do you really know what the thing is? I'm 22, which is certainly not an older lady, but I'm not exactly a loli. Actually, my birthday is coming up. Publicly, it's 420. Privately, it's practically 420. So, that's fun. It's within a few days of 420, so I'll be turning 23 officially on 420. No, but for real, do you want me to say the thing? The Ara thing? Because I will. I just don't know what you're saying. Happy early birthday. Thank you! You're 2 months early, but thank you. Well, like, 1 month and a few weeks. But thank you. Yes. It's very, very close to April 20th. So that will be the official date. Mr. Fuzzer, I think you're bluffing. I don't think you know what the thing is. I think you're the one that's not in on all of this. I don't know, because I've said the thing. I've definitely said the thing, and I don't think you know what it is. You guys seriously don't know what the thing is? I absolutely have. This just proves that you don't know what the thing is. If you know what the thing is, then prove it. Until then, you clearly do not. Can you hear my dog snoring in the background? Oh my god, I can't believe I have 5 viewers. I've been listening very closely. Clearly not well enough, and if you think that I didn't say the thing, then you don't know what the thing is, because I did say the thing. I said the thing. You can't hear my dog because I like filtered out back noise, but he's next to me on my bed snoring very loudly. Maybe someday he will snore loudly enough. Maybe someday I will have... I don't want to say it. Oh, so cute! Little baby. I have 2 mini golden doodles. They both look very different. They're both very different amounts of each dog. But yes. 2 mini golden doodles that I love with all my heart, even though I'm allergic to pets. But it's okay, because they're semi-hypoallergenic and I'm willing to suffer. It's been 10 years, and I have dealt with allergies every single day, and it has been worth it every single day. I take Reactine every day. I've also gotten desensitization shots. Since you don't know it, why would I tell you? I think you're a total poser. I think you have no idea what the thing is. I think you're bluffing. I'm not gonna say it, because I know that I know what it is. I just... Clearly you don't know what it is. Actually, your mom. So, I get the last word. Ruminator. Yeah, I've already finished. It was like a 4-year process. And it has helped. I used to go into like really bad coughing fits. You can't see anything in my eyes except for cute anime adorableness. Actually, you can see directly into my empty skull. Oh yeah, right. But there was like a 4-year process, and it did help a bit. But I still like need to frequently wash my hands and face after cuddling my dogs. Otherwise, I suffer. I also can't have cats, which sucks, because I freaking love cats. Meh, 3 out of 10. What? My empty brain or the eyes? Either way, that's very rude. 3 out of 10 at best. Come on. My hollow skull deserves at least a 5 out of 10. You're just being picky. Both. Thank you! Thank you, I very much appreciate it. I've worked on this since August. Hold on. Zoom. I don't know how to. Wait. What? Okay. Yo. Oh, but also, what was it? Short blonde hair too. That one was just for fun. Hey, who put you in charge as the judge? What about the jury? ICI9496. Thank you for following and thank you for being here. I didn't see you ask the jury. Jury, what do you think? What do you think? What would you rate my hollow brain? Hollow skull. Further proving my point. You're both? I'm pretty sure that's illegal. I don't think that would hold in a law of court. No, I think you do. I think you need to ask yourself, do you really know the thing? Because I don't think you know the thing. Thank you. See? Thank you. My absolutely non-biased opinion is only going to consider Ruminator 96's rating. Mr. Fuzzer, I think you're just faking it. Sorry. I, as you can tell, ramble a lot. I have ADHD, so I think a lot of it is gonna end up being just chatting, but also casual games. I'm not like a hardcore gamer because I have terrible skills. Oh, hold on, Mr. Fuzzer, hold on. There we go. I still have to figure out the chatbot settings. Sorry about that. Brain. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of like easier games. I'm planning on starting out with Stardew Valley, just generally things that a child could play, you know what I mean? But also a lot of chatting. Yeah, this is just for fun. I want to vibe, I want to chill, and I've said it before, but I would like to say it again for the new people here. If you want to lurk, that is wholly encouraged, and do not at all feel like you have to contribute to the chat. If you enjoy streams just by listening or just watching or whatever, please do not feel pressured to... I'm sorry, my brain. Please do not feel pressured to have to interact. This is just for fun. All love the comfy vibe. I would... Oh, thank you. Hello. How do you... Bombenstimon. How do you say that? You can't backstab me. Chocolate. Delicious, thank you. I backstab myself. Damn, you have good reach. Me asking for direct interaction right after I said don't feel like you need to interact. Bombenstimo. That's my best guess. Don't feel like you need to interact. Whenever I watch other streamers, I'm like, oh, actually. Bombenstimmung? Is that right? speak some German. Good enough. It's, I grew up speaking German until I moved to Canada when I was 5, and then I forgot everything until, just in favor of English. So I can understand a decent amount. I can very poorly speak some. But I wouldn't say that I'm conversational. The X's are silent. Thank you for following, Bommenstimmung. Mr. Fuzzer, the X's are silent. Do you not know anything about language? I think languages are super fun. I mean, they're hard to learn, but I just find them so interesting. I also, my first language was Spanish. I have a weird background, you guys. My first language was Spanish, but my entire family is German, so it was like those were my 2 native languages. And then I moved to Canada when I was 5, and then I promptly was like assimilate mode, and then I only spoke English, and now I'm super rusty in German, and I pretty much forgot all Spanish. Yeah, I think Japanese is so, well, probably, you know, anyone, I mean, you might have guessed from the VTube model, I'm a little interested in Japanese culture, Japanese pop culture, you know, anime, that kind of stuff in general. So yeah, I also think Japanese is really cool. It's really beautiful, and I like that it's, unlike English, the pronunciation is a lot more clear. Like, there's a lot less variation, whereas like cough, rough, through, that kind of thing with English, I just find it such bullshit. I speak the gamer language. If I had $1 for every language I started to learn, downloaded apps and all, and I'd be rich. Yeah, I haven't, there have been a lot of languages that I've been interested in, but not enough that I've, tried to learn them. I've been trying to brush up on, German, and if I have it in me at some point, I would like to relearn Spanish. But honestly, the thing that I'm most interested in right now is sign language. I think it's really beautiful. It makes so much sense. I love when you learn a new sign and you're like, that makes perfect sense. That there's just that feeling of like, oh, wait, ruminator, sorry. I don't know why it does that. Let me, oh, okay, that should work, okay. For Americans, German is the worst language to learn since Daddy does. That is also what I struggle with. That I always look at, my mom is German, so I always look for her approval. I'm like, Die Gabel? Der Messer? Don't want to misgender the cutlery. I mentioned Japanese and its tiered meaning system. Das Messer. I never claimed to know. Only that I was confused by it. I promise this is not the first time, nor will it be the last time I mess that up, even specifically for knives and forks. But I can try. That's why, like, my vocabulary is that of a very young child, and my grammar is absolutely trash. But I could, like, survive in Germany. Not very I wouldn't have a banging social life or anything, but I could like buy things at a store or ask for directions. Does your mom still speak German? No, she's still fluent. Like, she lived her whole life in Germany. Well, no, she's traveled, but she's like German. And my father's side of the family is also completely German. Actually, my mom and I are like one of the very few people in our family that are not in Germany right now. But yeah, we moved here when I was like 5. I learned a bunch of Japanese, but mostly nouns and verbs, but all the stuff in between still confuses me. Yeah, I think for me the most intimidating thing is the writing. Damn, I've talked to Germans now living in America that can't talk German anymore. It's really just like when you fall out of practice. For me, it was like, especially because I was so young and I wanted desperately to fit in and learn English. So I was like, I'm only speaking English. I want to be a North American child. Yeah, use or lose for sure. That was the thing with Spanish, is because like the only reason I spoke Spanish previously is because I was born and raised in Spain until I was 5. Again, I have a weird upbringing, don't worry about it. But German was something that I still spoke with my family, and then stuff happens and you stop talking to family, and you run out of practice. But it's very multicultural. Thank you. Yes, I'm so multicultural. I definitely remember those first 5 years of my life very well. I mean, if you mean multicultural by like, I like to have Spätzle and Knödel, and during special events like Christmas. I grew up mostly celebrating Christmas Eve instead of Christmas morning. In Spain, before the Tooth Fairy, in Spain they have the Tooth Mouse. So, multicultural in that sense. But after that, when I moved to Canada, I was like, I hate it here. I want to fit in so this can be less miserable. Spätzle, yeah, absolutely. Delicious. I'm pretty sure I have some in my cabinet right now. Like, dried, though. Did I say it wrong, though? That's how my mom and I say it. My leg is asleep. For all of these hours that I've been here, it's just me in various positions of crossing my legs. I sit like a little, what do you call it? Gargoyle. It's just my German kicking in, yeah. Canada is nice. I heard it's getting expensive though, especially for the housing market. It's nice. It's nice, but also I would say it's probably better than the States, but not much better in the sense of living is unaffordable if you're like a normal person. And by normal person, I mean like you don't have immediate access to like a major career with a salary. Like if you're just working as a store manager and like you started with an entry-level job like that and you're just working with that, even if you have an education, a lot of the time you can't afford to live. But that's depressing, so I try not to think about it. Did you not? Wait, did you grow? Wait. Don't most people in Germany like learn English pretty well in school? Like I remember most people when I didn't go to Germany for a long time, between the ages of like 12 and 17, and then I visited once and I haven't been since, but like everyone knows a little bit, which is more than you can say for Canadians and French. Living is unaffordable if you are a normal person. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? I only know Canada from media, so I didn't know it was that bad up north. Honestly, I think it's probably even a little bit better than in the States. I mean, housing-wise, it's really hard to find living space, but like the whole healthcare thing, that is honestly makes a huge difference. I myself am German, but I can speak German properly, not pronunciation-wise. Oh, English properly. I get that. But, like, you are clearly bilingual if you can, you know, just vibe in chat and... I cannot spell in German. But yeah, I would consider you bilingual for sure. Yes. The European perspective of, I wish I learned more than the default 2 languages, as if people in North America don't only know one. Yeah, see, I've ridden in an ambulance once. I think it cost like $80 because I didn't even really need it, but I was a kid and I wanted to. One thing I know in Canada, French folks get pissed when Canadians try and correct the French language. It's Quebecois. It is a whole different kind of French. I don't know about like from an outsider's perspective, but every Canadian person that I know that speaks French very much acknowledges it is like a really scuffed version of French. I think I've heard it compared to like Canadian French is like Australian English. You know, it's just like you really got lazy with the pronunciation there and had fun with it. That's not to diss Australians. Love Australian accents. But like you do at some point just like start slurring and mumbling. It should just be German. In elementary school I would have agreed with you. I hated learning French. Yeah. Lazy pronunciation. Well, it's not as if even regular, like, British or American English speakers don't get lazy, right? I mean, I watched a whole video about, English depends largely on context. There are times even when, if you just isolate a certain word in a conversation, most native English speakers will not be able to recognize it, because we don't pronounce it right. It fully depends on the context. For example, when we say don't, most of the time, if you're in conversation, you don't really say don't, you say don't. Right? Je ne sais quoi and c'est la vie. I pointed out it's a joke, so you don't... Yes. Yes. No, I've never met one of those quote-unquote Germans, luckily. only Germans who try very hard to make up for those quote-unquote Germans. It's like vegans. I've never met like an uptight vegan, and it's always people being like, I swear, like, I don't want to be pushy, I don't want to make it like a big thing, like, I know it can be annoying or whatever, and I'm like, I've literally never met a vegan that has made me feel bad about not being vegan, ever. I had a vegan English teacher in high school. She just brought us vegan snacks. Vegan cupcakes, vegan popcorn. Fuck yeah. Like, they try so hard to make up for the others. Je m'appelle. Bonjour, je suis une ananas. Question, drink or no drink? Like, do I drink alcoholic beverages? I don't understand. Or are you asking, should you drink? Oh yeah, there's a bunch of new people here. So, 4 viewers. But no, to me this is my, again, first stream. I can't believe there's actually people here at all. Okay. Thoughts. Thank you all for being here, by the way. Oh shoot! Hold on. I will answer that question in just a second. After I undo the timeout. Okay, there we go. I also fit in very, very well with drunk people. Believe it or not, my dumbass is usually the one that people think is drunk. I have been the only sober one in a group, and people are like, I never would have guessed. And I'm like, I know. I'm just like that. I can't believe Twitch censored. I didn't see it. Why? Okay, hold on. Let me see if in Stream Elements, at least just for now, I can try to filters off. We'll see if that helps. Hopefully that helps. It was actually on minimal. I started out the stream with like medium settings, and then Zaphryte got timed out, and I was like, oh, what the hell? So I put it down to minimal, but now it keeps happening, so I'm just gonna turn it off for now at least. I know it's very un-German of me to not drink, but no, I never got into it. And it doesn't taste good. I was worried you had modded someone and they were enthusiastic. No. No, I don't... How do you find mods? Because, like, I'm pretty sure they just fall out of the heavens into your lap and be like, hey, here's my time and effort in doing this for you. Yeah, no. This is the Stream Elements bot. You pick. From? You just go somewhere and be like, hey, anyone want a mod? And then someone's just like, yeah, I will do so. I don't know. To me, that's literally just like walking in and being like, hey, does anyone want to volunteer for a soup kitchen? And then like 3 people raise their hand like, yeah, I'll go right now. Ha ha ha. Bold of you to assume that I have IRL friends, colleagues, or trusted viewers. Find whoever you like and mod them. I sell myself as a mod. If you want to be a mod, message me on Twitter, That I don't know what I'm doing. I'm so sorry, but like I would definitely appreciate any help. But yeah. All I know is that there are always mods, and they are always the only thing keeping everyone together. The world would plunge into madness without them. I don't know where they come from, or why they do what they do, but I love them. Wow. Yeah, if you want to mod, if you could message me on Twitter, like I don't know what the procedure here is, but like maybe if we talk, and then for my like debut stream, if you wanted to help, I would be extremely grateful. You guys are really nice, holy moly. But yeah. I don't know when I'm gonna do my debut stream, because I was like, oh, maybe I'll get to it sometime this month once I know how to do the technical stuff. I am very normal and wouldn't definitely kick everyone joining your stream just to justify it being my kink. Yeah, definitely wouldn't do that. And you know what, Bommenstimmung? I respect that. I don't kink shame. That's... You gotta do what you gotta do. No, but, oh, I was saying something and then I completely forgot. Oh yeah, debut stream. I was like, maybe I'll get to it sometime this month if I like learn enough about stream elements and how to set everything up, and I plan ahead of time enough. But then today I was just like, fuck it, I want to play Stardew Valley. I'll just stream, and now I've been here for... I don't know, but many hours. And it's super fun, and I don't know what I'm doing, but it's going so much better than I thought. So maybe that will happen relatively soon. Like, I literally just downloaded Stream Elements, like, last week. It's all YouTube tutorials, baby. Good morning, Alka Mian? If I said it wrong, feel free to correct me, but also don't feel like you need to participate in chat. Lurking is welcome. Hello, I am a mod from a streamer already. I was his last follower for his Twitch affiliate, and then I joined his streams for over a month. Suddenly I'm on. If you want to mod, I would be extremely grateful for any help. But I also feel weird asking for any help, because it's literally just like, hey, will you spend a few hours in stream and do work for me? My whole life changed there. I was stolen of my freedom in time and had to make the stream clean. Yeah, that's... I can only imagine. People are freaking crazy. Like, you're literally just babysitting an entire chat room. I think the closest thing I've ever gotten to that was trying to diffuse fights on, like, game voice chats. Yeah, no, it's for real. Mods are... they fall from the heavens. I'm just saying. God, this is so fun. It is 5:09 a.m. I did not plan on streaming this long. I thought I would like stream to myself for an hour or two. Aoka Mian? Aoka. Hello, Aoka. Thank you for dropping in. Yeah, I literally just thought I would be like talking to myself, playing Stardew Valley, seeing what's going on for like an hour or two. And then Zaphryte came in and it kept me company, and now I'm here. And it's so fun. I'm blaming you, Zaphryte. You've been keeping me too good company. You're a streamer now. Do 24-hour streams or leave Twitch. I previously thought that was crazy. I was like, I don't know how people do like 12-hour streams, 24-hour streams. That's wild. And now I'm like, okay, considering how fast these 5 hours have felt, I kind of get it now. I know, Zaphryte, but you are clearly a terrible influence. You're just too good company. I didn't want to leave. This is so fun. And now I'm like, screw it. I don't need to know what I'm doing technically. I can just show up and people are nice to me. Yay! Aren't we all kind of influencing you? Yes. Yes, you are. Lies. Why do you think I'm... Why do you... Hello? Why do you think we spent like 3 hours alone? I'm glad to hear that you're having a good time on your first stream. Thank you. Are your Twitter DMs open? Yes, they should be. This is my first time actually using Twitter, because I am a caveman. So I believe they're open. Yeah, I'm having... I'm geeking, sorry. This is so much fun. I'm so happy. Especially because, like, I've been planning on streaming and working on all of this since August. And this has been all that I've been doing. And it's kind of everything that I thought it would be. And that's a very... that's a very rare feeling. When you like hype something up in your head so much and you work such a long time and then it happens and it's exactly as fun as you thought it would be. It's kind of super duper awesome. Lick's screen, I am vegan. Technically I would be considered an animal product. I think you might need to be following me as well to DM, I think. Hold on. I just downloaded Twitter onto my phone for the first time today. So I'm gonna try and figure that out. Beep, boop, pop. Okay, who here followed me that is Gyaru, if any of you? Because if it's any of you, I want you to know that I love Gyaru fashion, and I appreciate that so much. I had a huge Gyaru phase in high school. And it's so underrated. Not enough people know what it is. I followed you back, so hopefully that should be good. If DMs aren't open, I'll try to look through my settings later and figure that out. Let me know if you cannot mention me. I'm just reading what I'm looking at, sorry. Let me know if you can't message me. Aha, hello Ruminator. I have to like hold my phone up and out in front of my face like an old person trying to read something so that it doesn't think that my eyes are closed. Oh my god, I have 7 viewers. Hi! Y'all are nice. Also, for anyone new, lurking is perfectly fine and encouraged. If you don't want to participate in chat, don't feel pressured to, just have fun. Don't you have glasses? I don't need glasses. I don't need glasses, I just need to hold it up. Otherwise, when I look down, it thinks that my eyes are closed. By it, I mean the face tracking. Okay, I will... Anyone who messages me about mod stuff, I will probably message you today after the stream, or tomorrow because it is 5:15 a.m. And also, anyone who is even interested, thank you. That's, I mean, on behalf of me and all streamers, just... You... It's awesome. Oh, I do have those geeky, yellow tinted glasses for like blue light though. Oh, we can try. I have the geeky face glasses, yellow glasses. It's not too bad, but it thinks that my eyebrows are sad. No, it thinks I'm looking down. I think it's probably glare. There we go. This is so cool. I'm so excited. I don't want to be presumptuous or be like, oh, I'm totally gonna get affiliate, but hopefully, I do really hope to get affiliate at some point because I have a bunch of emotes and custom stuff planned. What an auspicious... I'm not gonna pretend that I know what auspicious means. What should I call you? What? Wait, hold on. I need to rewind the conversation in my head. I'm lost. I forget everything that happened in the last minute. Fill me in. Opposite of ominous. Oh, that's sweet. Thank you. Thank you. I thought it was like suspicious. Sussy pre-debut. Debut. But thank you. Yeah, I didn't expect... I was like, oh, maybe for a debut, people can like... I can build up like 4 or 5 people to show up so that it won't be like dead. Saucy pre-debut. When will you learn that your actions have consequences? Damn it, Ruminator. But yeah, I just, I started streaming with, like, not letting anyone know, and then people just started showing up, and I was like... I fluctuate between smart words and sounding like a raccoon, gain the ability to speak. I wish I could say the same, but I literally just sound like someone who is half-conscious. I could not get through a sentence smoothly no matter how hard I tried. Actually, something that it's my ADHD, sorry. Irrelevant, but hold on. Actually, let me... Okay, just wanted to recalibrate because the glasses messed up my eyebrows a little bit. Sorry for the random asking for your name. Yuri, hello, I just woke up. Good morning. Or good whatever time of day it is. You don't have to wake up in the morning. I also have a terrible sleep schedule. My name is Yuri. I'm glad that I'm exactly the same, but I'm even speaking German yet. I have yet to debut in terms of like actually having like a big fun time event about it. But this is the first time I've streamed, and it's turning out so fun that I can't stop. I consider it part of the cozy atmosphere you've made. I'm so... I genuinely mean this, like, without a hint of sarcasm. It means a lot to me that you find it cozy. That was a huge thing that, I was hoping to achieve when I started planning all of this. Originally, I started thinking of making ASMR content because I have psychological issues and I feel deep satisfaction from comforting people. And I was like, I wanted to make kind of a very calm and cozy and safe environment, but then I realized I don't really live in a place where I have the silence to do that. And also I have other things that I want to do for streaming, but I definitely wanted to keep that coziness. So that makes me happy. Hello, Alka Mian. Sorry, Alka, right, sorry, just Alka. Hello, Alka. Nice to meet you as well. Thank you for coming in. Oh, I get it, Ruminator. God damn it. That's niche. I don't know if anyone else is gonna... I mean, it's not niche. Es wird super gegessen. Wait, what? Very important question. Oh yeah, of course. No, I haven't brushed my teeth when I was gonna say, I don't... Friggin' young people are... I do plan on doing karaoke during my debut if he wants to come for that. I'll post more about it when I actually decide on a time. I have a list of songs at the moment that I need to sort through because I tend to either completely underprepare or completely overprepare, and I want to make like a song menu for people to choose from because I'm like that. Oh, Suppe! Es wird Suppe gegessen. My bad. May I ask you a debut streamer question? Ask me as me a debut streamer or as you a debut streamer? Because I'm not... I mean, you can ask. Can't guarantee that I'll know. Oh, I haven't seen that meme. I'm more on the, mentally ill, queer, meme, niche kind of side. Joke about our problems and cope through it. As a successful debut streamer, how can I? Wait, I'm confused. I'm confused. Wait. I am confusion. Oh yeah, for everyone that hasn't seen it yet. It's perfect for me. I'm just proud of that one. I have a lot of brain farts, so it's gonna come in handy. I will have to restart Twitch for a sec because Twitch is making me want to do stuff. I don't want my monitor. Yeah. That's totally fair. I definitely understand technological issues. I'm having a surprising lack of them. Even though the bot was giving us trouble, but it's going much smoother than I expected. The joke was that you were already a veteran before your debut and are already handing out advice to beginners. Thank you, by the way. I struggle with social cues and I'm very socially awkward, and that is actually very helpful for like the explanation, and I don't mean this like sarcastically. That was actually very helpful. I was very confused. So I was thinking about streaming one day myself. I wondered, do you have to prepare when you stream, or can you just do it with no plan and start talking to people? That's what I did. That's literally just what I did. I had one follower on Twitter today. I don't think that person like watched the stream or anything, just a bunch of people came today. I was planning on doing a big debut, but most people say just start with content, and like I see debut not so much as like a first stream, but more like an introduction event, like a welcome party. So for this, I was just going to test out some technical stuff and play Stardew Valley, and it turned into this. People just showed up. And that's kind of crazy to me. So I would say if you want to stream, you don't have to prepare. Keep in mind, I have put a lot of preparation into this, in terms of making my model and learning the technical stuff. But you don't have to plan like an event or anything. You can just show up. People may or may not come. I don't know. I've heard Stardew Valley is a good thing to start out with. Coincidentally, that's one of the only games that I play. And it's very chill. I have 8. Oh my god. Wait. You guys are seeing things that I can't. Oh my god. Day 0.3. My followers hit affiliate level. Wait, day 0.03? I got a high score of 15 viewers at a time. That's awesome though. That is very, very cool. Speaking of your model, can you talk about I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Most of my personality is that I am tired, right? Which would explain the sheep thing. Also, I am not a loli. And in real life, I would say, compared to a loli, my body type is closer to this. The big booba thing is part of my identity at this point. So, I thought cute anime big boob sheep girl. And now we're here. Wait, what? I don't think we had 15 viewers at a time. I think the top was like, anyways, huge badonkadonks. They're just part of my personality at this point. I couldn't leave it out. Big boobs is definitely comfortable. It is. It is. Both as an outsider and the big boobed. Nature's pillows. Yes. Fun to hold when you're just chilling. And same, like I've heard guys just put their hands in their pants when they just chill. It's the same thing with boobs. I was having visions of of today's adventure. You guys are nice. You guys are really freaking nice and supportive, and like I wasn't. Who told you that? What do you mean? You've never seen a guy just like chilling on a couch with his hand in its waistband? It happens all the time. We got a data breach. You're not slick, guys. The only reason we don't do it in public is because it's not acceptable. Okay? I mean, just holding your boob. And also bras are a thing. But, Mayday, we have a spy in our rounds. Maybe it's just because I grew up with a brother, but I've seen many guys just sitting on a couch, sprawled out, hand in their waistband. It's a classic. I don't know. It's the same thing as, like, gays can't sit in chairs. I thought everyone knew this. I thought everyone knew. Speak for yourself. Community pants, grab veg, sesh my place. Brother detected, must destroy. Oh no. Oh no. I'll have to warn him. Luckily, he's safe in another country for now. You'll never find him. But, right, but I was saying, you guys are really nice, and thank you for making literally my first ever stream that I didn't think would have anyone here so fun. And this is really, really encouraging and uplifting because I've been working on this since August, and for it to turn out to be everything that I was hoping it would be is something that I don't think happens a lot, and I'm really grateful. So thank you. What time and do I need to bring the snacks? May I come? I can hang. I can talk about my love for girls with big boobs and small boobs. If there's one thing I can do is talk about my love for women with other people who love women. Have to destroy evidence. Pulls out gun, grabs and pants. You will never get better sleep than with a soft pillow for your head and a boobie in your hand out cold. Oh, I'm glad. Brain, sorry, hold on. I thought I would literally just like be at, you know when you're like looking through a tag on Twitch and you just keep scrolling and there just keeps being people with like 1 or 2 or 0 viewers? I thought I would be like at the dead bottom of that the entire time, and so this is why I'm like, I was hoping for like 4 to 8 viewers or so for my debut, and that would have, like, that was a lot in my I mean, still is, because we have an active chat and that was the goal, is to have like fun interaction. Because if you don't know, I talk about a lot of stupid stuff, and I love when people listen to me talk about stupid stuff. And so that interaction is something that I love. When I found you, I was searching for new streamers since they are the best. I'm not disappointed. I'm really glad. Thank you. I hope that I can continue to live up to that, and also that is very sweet of you to actively search out new streamers. I've done the same a few times, but I just think it's very nice. It supports the community. It's very sweet. Yes, it's why a good model can be sink or swim for VTubers, to which you pass with flying colors. Snag him with your model, keep him with the banter and comfy. Hopefully. Honestly, I love the people with only a few viewers. My experience tells me I can't read. My experiences tell me they're always the most fun streams. I think both big streamers and small streamers have their ups and downs. For me, when I'm in an interactive mood, I definitely prefer small streamers. Even if I'm not in the chat, like the conversation is much more engaging, and I get it, because like if you're a big streamer, you can't answer everything, and you're never gonna get anything done if you're just talking to chat and not actually doing any games or whatever. So like if I just want something on in the background, I'll usually go with a big streamer. if I feel like actually interacting, I also prefer smaller streamers. Honestly, I love... Oh, I already read that one. Sorry. Oh my god, I am bleeding. Oh my god, it's just ketchup. I'm confused, but that's nothing new. That's just my general state. Also, as someone who, like, does pop in to smaller streams, there's this weird... There's this irrationally satisfying feeling I get when someone reads my message or laughs at one of my jokes. I don't know what it is, but every single time I'm like, yes, I did it. It's weird. The thing about big streamers is that it's hard to interact with both chat and the streamer, but typically they have good content. But with smaller streamers, you can interact with the community a lot as well as a streamer, but content quality varies. I definitely do get that. There have been times where I pop in and I'm like, oh, maybe it's just a quiet spell, and I stay for like 15-20 minutes and nothing has happened. So it's definitely hit or miss, because it's not like you can go by reviews, right? But I as someone, again, who sometimes just likes to have something on in the background and not have to really follow along too closely, there are things that I like about both. I apologize in advance for my walls of text. I find it difficult to convey my thoughts in smaller text. Do not apologize. Do not apologize. Yeah, I really don't mind at all. I text like that in general, like in day-to-day life. If I'm messaging someone, they'll probably get a couple paragraphs. Especially if I don't like sending multiple messages at a time, you know, like separate messages. I just want to send it all in one big one. And it just turns into like a old-fashioned letter. My dearest Mom, here's the grocery list and a monthly report of how I've been doing. Yes, you live with me, but I just wanted to let you know in one text. But yes, sorry. The problem with the loading wheel is that by the time I need it, I'm too far gone. Normally I add a break in the text to make it easier to read, but Twitch Mobile doesn't have tab enter as far as I know. I have never used the mobile version. I would also not know. But in general, at least for me, know that I don't mind at all. Like, that's totally fine with me. I have been trying to find new streamers with low followers, and when they get big, I normally don't get back in their stream so often, so I can support new streamers again. But I already found someone that was so funny in the stream, was always a highlight. I'd want to be in that stream forever. Nowadays, the streamer took a break from streaming, gone since 6 months. If you happen to have the same stream as right now, please never stop streaming. That's very sweet. Thank you. I'm hoping for that. I really like just chatting, both as a viewer and participant. So if you like my dumbassery and me talking about nothing in particular, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's gonna stay pretty consistent. I do plan on playing like some games, but I highly doubt I'm gonna be able to focus very well. And it's not gonna be like serious gaming. It's like Stardew Valley or, you know, indie games where you don't have to focus on skill. You're at 80 years old, still streaming. Who knows? I mean, this is... Hello, by the way, no content. This is my first stream, but so far I'm having so much fun that I'm like... I'm glad that I didn't stress myself out too much to start, because you can slip into a mindset of like I can do well or I can do poorly at this, and I needed to remind myself like I'm just doing this to show up, and that's like all I need to do. There's no way for me to do better or worse. It's just me showing up for myself, and that's all I need to worry about. And I'm glad, because I think if I didn't remind myself of that mindset, I wouldn't have had fun like this. And I probably would have been too stressed out to start streaming with no viewers lined up in advance. But I was prepared to just stream to myself for a few hours and hopefully over the course of a few weeks maybe build up like a couple of followers for a debut stream, and that just happened to exceed my expectations by quite a lot. And I'm just glad that I'm rambling, good lord. I'm just glad that it's one, that you guys are so nice, and two, that I didn't freak myself out over it as if it's something that I can fail at. For me, when I follow smaller streamers, they either give up streaming or stream once a month. Sad seeing a streamer you like rarely be on. I definitely understand. I think that happens with a lot of artists in general. And like on one hand, I understand their perspective, like the artist's perspective. By artist, I just mean content creator. But I definitely have been on the other end many times where a creator that I like just falls off the face of the earth. And like they have to do with they have to do whatever they need to do to take care of themselves, and I think that is always best. But I definitely do get that. It's like, oh, so close yet so far. I just got a taste of it and now it's gone. If you like my dumbassery, bro, that's what makes me stay. Plenty more where that came from. And I mean plenty. So, when we doing no hit run Dark Souls? I don't really play any games like Dark Souls, really anything that would require even the remotest amount of skill. Like, I was only okay at Overwatch. And my friends make fun of me for not being able to walk in a straight line. And I certainly can't aim. Which again, Mercy... Sorry, I didn't say that before. I was a one-trick Mercy. Mercy, you don't really have to aim, she just locks onto the nearest thing. So, we could try, but it wouldn't go well. And I would probably get distracted a lot, because you guys are fun to talk to. I'm here for the comfy. You have a soft voice and look like a big pillow, so I'm enjoying it. I'm glad that you like my voice. Because everyone like sounds different to themselves in their head, when I hear my voice on recordings, I'm always like, ooh, because it's a lot more, I don't know, heady, slightly nasally than it is in my head, and I just kind of cringe at it. But I have had other people say I have a relaxing voice, so I'm very glad. I'm very, very glad that you guys seem to like it. And I'm not the one listening to myself, so it's your problem now. Sam, your voice is nice, like a cat's Oh. Honestly, my voice is a little raspy right now just because I've been talking so long. I don't think I've talked this much in months. Again, well, if you weren't there previously, I isolate myself a lot, and like on purpose. I don't really talk to people anymore since the pandemic started. Like, I don't leave the house, and I very rarely talk to people, by choice, mostly. So this is, I think my voice is a little tired, but it's not uncomfortable, so as long as you like it, that's cool. Okay, we're going to make a no-death Nuzlocke Pokemon Red speedrun in under 2 hours. Speedrun? No. Nuzlocke I could probably do because I'm an overly cautious player in general, and I just end up grinding so long to be needlessly overpowered in every single fight. And it's very boring to watch, but I mean, I could do it. With a randomizer mod, well, I don't know what that would entail. Normally people tell me I should make audiobooks, and you'd be doing God's work, because that is the only way that I read. I have a very, very hard time reading visually. I was not a reader at all until high school, like late high school, when I discovered audiobooks, and then I developed a problem. I only listen to audiobooks. It's like the only way I can focus. Honestly, I hate to hear my voice as well, so don't feel bad. Yeah, I think everyone does because it's not what they expected, right? It's like when you see yourself in a camera that's flipped and you're like, God, I'm so fucking ugly. You're not. It's just not what you were expecting, and that is making it seem wrong to you. So I mean, as long as I'm not having to listen to my own voice, like, it doesn't matter. If you guys enjoy it and I don't have to cringe at myself, win-win. I wish my voice was deeper. I want that cowboy voice. I want to be a cowboy, baby. I can kind of relate. I just wish I had, when I was younger, I could do like really good anime voices, but still kind of kept this sort of tone of speech, so I had more like range, I guess. It's a little harder for me to do that now, but it was really fun to annoy my friends with it. I wish my voice would be deeper so I could use my scream instead of my car honk. We can't DM you on Twitter? Hold on. Oh, I have a spell for focus. Do you want me to teach it to you? Ironically, in a second, yes. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna check my... Wait, what am I doing? Check my Twitter. Okay. Okay. That should work. Allow messages from everyone. Should be good. Yes. Aoka, please do. Fix my ADHD for me. I'm begging. And, okay, is it data or data? Or caramel or caramel? Pretty much always caramel, unless it's like part of something. Like maybe if it's like a pastry, sometimes I'll say caramel. If it's like multiple things in the title. Data or data, I use interchangeably. But most of the time, caramel. Oh, focus. What now? What now? Am I missing something? Am I missing something, or did it just not work? Oh. No. My brain blanked, and I forgot everything that I was talking about before. But that's not your fault. That's just how my brain works. Every like minute or so, it just wipes all history. For me, it's caramel? Or if you're German, I'm guessing caramel. Ever had ADHD meds? I went on some, but they had too many side effects for me. I tried in high school. I tried Concerta. Wait, is this against TOS? I tried a couple of unnamed medical treatments for ADHD in high school, and I didn't really notice any benefits. One of them made me sleepy, and then the other one like barely worked and very short term, so I only used it for exams. And then I stopped trying because I didn't really know that ADHD was a real thing. I just thought it was like a distracted disease, and that's it. I didn't know how much of my issues was actually related to it. And so I tried another one recently, and it just gave me crazy nausea. So medical treatments, yeah. It just gave me really, really bad nausea, so I had to stop, which is unfortunate because it helped a little bit with brain fog, which, like, I don't have brain fog, but every day feels really, really short because I feel like I'm barely there. It's weird. It's like you don't remember every second of a memory, right? It's kind of like that with this. It's a bit of I'm just coasting through it like it's a bit of a dream, and then I forget very easily. So if you're like, oh, what did you do yesterday? I don't remember. So time flies by really fast. And with that medical treatment that I recently tried, at least in the moment, I felt much more present. I didn't remember much, but the days felt longer in a good way. I usually use it for when people are losing their train of thought, to bring them back to what they were originally talking about. Baby, if you want to find what I was originally talking about, you're gonna have to go back a few hours. It snowballs. I appreciate you trying, though. As long as you're patient with me, all is well. And I don't doubt that it works for a lot of people. I think I'm a particularly tough case. I had that one and the other one, but both helped, but I felt disconnected and had trouble sleeping. Yeah, I've heard that's a common thing, but I never noticed any effects that I've ever felt from ADHD treatments were so minimal that I had to really look for it. I had to make sure that it wasn't just me making things up. It wasn't obvious. So. But I've only tried 3. And the 2 that I tried previously was when I was 16, and I'm 22 now, almost 23. So, things might have changed, but it's a slow process. I have other health problems that I am also working on. Largely just a huge lack of energy. Since I was 12, I have not felt not tired. There's never been a time where I don't feel sleepy. And it is jokingly a part of my personality, but also it does get in the way of me living a regular life. I'll work a part-time 6-hour shift and on the way home, feel dizzy, passing out. Anyways, we're gonna move on from that before I overshare. Glad to find a kindred spirit. Yes. For me, I am a person that is easily focused on one thought, and when I do, I can almost not break out from it. So time starts to flow like water. Me too, when I'm hyper-focused. That happens very randomly and inconsistently, but I definitely understand that feeling. A lot of it has, because the VTubing thing and streaming thing has been my hyperfixation for months, many months now. I think 5 months, if I can count, which I can't, but I'm gonna go with 5. It's been my hyperfixation, so for long term, it's been the only thing I've been really interested in. But there have also been many, many moments of hyper focus where I will start working on something at like 8 p.m. and then before I realize it, it's 7 a.m. and I haven't gone up to go to the bathroom or had any water or anything, and it felt like it's been like 10 minutes. It's insane. I've felt it so many times. I get you. Yeah, I didn't even know ADHD had different shades. I always thought it was typical hyperactivity. One, didn't know that ADHD tends to present different in boys and girls. I've only been learning about ADHD really in the last couple of years, which is why I've actually been taking it more seriously, because I thought it was literally just, oh, I get distracted in school and I need extra time on tests. I didn't realize like executive dysfunction, issues with social cues, memory issues, hyperfocus and hyperfixation. I didn't realize all of those were part of it. There was a long time that I thought I was on the spectrum because of my hyperfixations and issues with social cues. And sensory issues. But then I learned more about it and I was like, oh, so ADHD is like an actual thing and not just an excuse like people say it is. Okay. Have you ever had a deja vu? Yes, many, many times, and I've had pre-deja vus where I'll think of something incredibly specific and it makes no sense, and then sometimes, not always, sometimes months later it will either happen or I will think the exact same thought and it feels like deja vu. It's like premonitions, but they're completely useless. I think the one that I usually use as an example is like, one time I just had a weird feeling of pre-deja vu of my friend and I standing at a specific bus stop. And like he lived in another town, so that was not likely to happen. And I was like wearing a certain type of dress. And then months later it happened and I was like, whoa, deja vu. I mean, this never happened before, but I felt like it was going to happen and now it's happened and it feels like it's happened in the past. I don't know how to... Hey, do you guys get super anxiety while trying to work on a project? And you have to distract yourself with YouTube or something else to be able to advance with the project. My biggest issue is starting. I tend to build things up in my head, and the biggest hurdle is the first one, because I can like write an essay or do a project super fast, but it can take me months to even think about starting, because I get intimidated and I look away. So for me, I actually tend to power through projects better if I just like get it all done in one sitting. I don't usually need to distract myself, although like having background music on is always good. For me, it's always the first thing that's the hardest. My flavor is the kind that has trouble categorizing and storing short-term memories, to the point where I can write something down and immediately forget it. I even set it down. Oh yeah. I had to tie my work key lanyard to my belt loop or lose it. Yeah. Once you put your scissors in the fridge, you realize that's not... You have a certain deficit. There have been so many times I've, like the other day, I put my phone on top of the fridge and I was walking around my house looking for it. I don't know. No, I get it. Hold up. Can you repeat that? The stuff with the pre-deja vu. In German, they are called Wahrträume. They are dreams of situations happening, but only a couple of seconds, and for me, they happen a few weeks later. Damn. Yeah, no, I haven't heard of that. I haven't heard of anyone else getting it. I think I have heard people say like pre-deja vu is kind of a thing, like you feel like something is going to happen. But for me, it feels like deja vu in the moment, but it's never happened. And then it will happen sometimes. Not always, just sometimes. And it's extremely useless every single time. Like, I'll literally be having deja vu about sitting somewhere and thinking about a specific thing, And then months later, I'll be sitting somewhere and thinking about a specific thing. And like, obviously it's not like, oh, I'll be thinking about the weather. It'll be like, I'll be studying astrology when I've never had interest in astrology previously. And then maybe I'll meet someone who likes astrology and end up researching it for their sake. And I'm like, whoa, didn't think I'd be here. I have the thing where you remember a moment as a dream in the past. Like it feels like your memories are dreams. Because I've had that a few times. Not too often, but yeah, there are times where I have to ask my mom, like, did that happen or was that a dream? Yeah. It's you ever just like start to say something and you're like, do I want to open that can of worms? I just know it's gonna like snowball into other things. Okay, I'm gonna try and keep it real short. Just kidding, I forgot. I'm gonna remember though. Dream. Oh, right. I have like a whole thing where I doubt my own perspective to the point that it's not healthy. It's not healthy. Like, at any point in time, I feel like I could be in the wrong, and that's not like I don't have a good enough perspective. It's like, I don't even know any of this is real. And that thought never goes away. Ever. So, I'm very, very rarely, like, really sure of myself anyway. Those dreams happen a lot lately, and every time I notice one of the dreams are happening, I'm trying to change it. For example, move myself in a different way or just scream up. But normally when the dream happens, I just can't. Like, my body is refusing to do it. It's interesting. So if it's like an actual dream for you, it's interesting that you're aware that you're dreaming then. Because usually I've had very few instances where I know that I'm dreaming, and in those scenarios I can kind of control what I'm doing, but it's like I'm not really all there mentally. It's kind of me, but it's like just a part of autopilot me doing whatever. It's not like I can put detailed thought into it. So I've only lucid dreamt a couple of times, and I haven't had that experience where like I'm aware of what's going on, I know it's a dream, and I can't change it. That's interesting. Gaslighting yourself is not fun. Yeah. You got it. You got it in one. That is literally it. It's not fun, but also there are advantages to it. I have a hard time adjusting to like new information and changes, so keeping an open mind at all times makes certain things livable. Like imposter effect. I think that has to do more with like your own qualifications. It's not like I feel like my perspective is flawed. I just think my perspective is as untrustable as anyone else's, and that human perspectives in general are flawed, and that my perspective on human perspectives could just be all made up. So at any point in time, nothing is certain. And it gets to the point that it's like I overthink things a lot, and not even in an anxiety way. It's just like I put too much thought into daily things. So it can certainly be bad, but it can be good. It helps me adjust to change. If someone's like, oh, you were wrong about this, or actually this unexpected thing happened, I'm not that surprised, and it's easier to be like, okay, that's not, that I can see how that is possible. I have thought about thoughts and dreams a lot lately, and I already made myself 2 rules. Write them down. Nobody trusts me. but I made myself true rules. I wrote them down, but nobody trusts me, and I think I'm going crazy. Oh, do you mean like no one trusts you that they were... What? No one trusts you about what? Also, just keep in mind, even if people are like, oh, you're crazy, there's no way this happened. People say that so easily. Like, if you pay attention, people are wrong so often, and then they continue to be so sure about themselves, and I'm like, wow. No, I would... I think whatever your dreams are, even if they are quote-unquote weird, if there is something abnormal going on there, don't worry too much about what other people say in that sense, because chances are they have been wrong a million times and been super surprised every time, and then continuously never expect to be wrong. Like, if you're surprised every single time you're corrected, have you not learned? I don't know. Those people tend to be very sure of themselves without reason. Well, you have support here if you want to vent or whatever. I don't know if you mean me or Bommenstimmung, but yes. Thank you. Thank you, and also for Bommenstimmung also. I know that, but I am very sure of my experiences. I don't care if they don't trust me. Yeah. I mean, in the end, that's what really matters. You're never gonna be able to have someone else's perspective completely. Sometimes you just go with your own perspective, because that's all that you've got. Question: dad jokes a groan or a goad? Both. It's like when you make a pun and you like groan, but you're also like, oh, that was a good one. You know what I mean? Sometimes I'm like, oh, fuck you, not because I didn't like it, but because I'm like, oh, that was so good, I'm pissed off. I'm mad that I didn't think of that. That was so clever, you little shit. When some scientist comes up in a few years and tells us that dreams can come true, I'm gonna be like, yeah, I told you. For all I know, magic is real, ghosts are real, the supernatural is real. I'm pretty sure there's like I forget what the word is, but there are certain things that humans like cannot see, perceive, or understand that still exist that we may never know. And like, when you keep that in mind, like, nothing is really certain. So yeah, maybe at some point someone will make a huge new discovery. We are all aliens. It's true. It's true. We're all just little guys on little rocks. Floating in a big space. Minecraft stream in the future, maybe Realms or server. Minecraft, yes. I've never tried Realms or servers. I believe you have to... No, you only have to pay to make one, right? I've never joined a server, I don't think. Unless it was like when I was like 13 and trying Minecraft for the first time and playing a couple of multiplayer games. But Minecraft in general, yes. Sometime I would very much like to. One of the few games that I do have a lot of experience in. Not that I'm good. Never confuse that as me saying that I'm good at something. Because I'm not. I'm not good at games. Realms is like $6 a month, I believe. I don't know about server. Oh, okay. I have no experience. I think at first it would probably just be easier to start out with like regular Minecraft because I wouldn't have to worry about certain variables. I don't want to I don't want to bite off more than I can chew and then be super confused in the moment. Lord knows I'm confused enough on the regular. Folks, it is 6 a.m. I don't know why you're all here, but thank you. I just wanted to check in and say that. The Builder. Love the background music. Feels like we're all hanging out at an upper class restaurant. Yeah, it's just like, what's it called? Hashtag Studio Ghibli Jazz. Ghibli, I don't know how you pronounce it. Hashtag relaxing jazz and bossa nova music cover dash cafe music for study and work. In case you were curious. If you search up lo-fi Studio Ghibli music, it's the one with the pretty watercolor painting of a town. And yeah. Wait, hold on. It's 6 a.m. lol PST gang. Yep. It's not just a boulder. It's a rock. I don't know why you said that, but I do get the reference. And that's not me being like, why would you say that? That's me being like, I don't know what's going on, but I understand the reference, at least. Again, trouble with social cues. I don't want to sound like I'm judgy. I truly don't have any idea what's going on pretty much all of the time. Krusty Krab, yeah, pizza, the pizza. Yeah. No, I don't know what's going on most of the time, so I just see things and roll with it. Most of the time I don't understand jokes, and that is not you, that is just me. Be patient, please. Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. Krusty Krab, yeah. The Thing joke? Oh, I remember The Thing. Do you remember The Thing? Who here remembers The Thing? Attempting to tease, but also knowing the ADH struggle. To bully or not to bully? Me when I'm flirting. Zaf, right? You know what I'm talking about. Ooh. I don't know if it's my German blood, but we be in party chat and it's like, es wird Suppe gegessen, and everyone starts memeing. Man, I think that's just how most Tumblr memes start, is just someone does something random and everyone's like, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's how Bug-Ass started. Someone just sent Bug-Ass to like the tramp stamps, and then everyone started saying Bug-Ass. Ah yes, the hit movie from John Carpenter, The Thing. Ruminator doesn't know The Thing. What a shame. The joke is that I had no idea what The Thing is, and then I just started saying no one else knows what The Thing is. Someone told me to say The Thing, and I didn't know what it meant. So I gaslit them. But like in a funny way. Yeah, I do. It's by that place next to the guy. What? Ah, damn, I guess you do know. I stand corrected. Yeah, I definitely also know that thing. I know it pretty well, actually. pretty cool that we both know the thing. We're both cool in the in-group, aware of current events, and not at all confused. Oh yeah, oh, you didn't get the reference this time, did you? I did not. I did not. Please do explain though. For anyone who wasn't there, I don't know what... That fucking goals, man. Holy moly. Inside jokes are like the best part of streams to, well, not the best part, but something that I was definitely looking forward to, and first stream inside jokes, holy moly. I don't know the reference. You should also know that I have not... I can speak. I have not seen many movies compared to most people. There are many, many classics that I have never seen because I don't watch movies often. I'll show them off during my debut. Ooh, I'm so excited. I've already pre-drawn emotes because I was being presumptuous and excited, but it's okay. Honestly, I was gonna like get my mom and my best friend and my laptop to like watch my streams so that I could just be like, even if no one uses them, I want to upload these emotes. I did! Yes! I did my model myself. I did this janky little overlay by myself, and I worked very hard on the emotes, and I'm very happy with them. One of them turned out looking kind of like panty and stocking art style, and that was completely by accident, and I love it. You know when you just accidentally draw something good? It's really not up to me or my skill level. It's all in the hands of fate. Sometimes I just have a good drawing day and it turns out good. I'm not much of an artist in the sense of like, I'm a hobbyist. I could not do it as a job. I'm not skilled enough to, even if it looks like I might be, I take so long to do anything. It would be ridiculous to, it would be like, for someone doing a 1-hour project, for me it would be like 5 to 10 hours. You know what I mean? That's not something I can charge appropriately for. And it's also not something that I'm passionate about. It's something that I just enjoy. I don't want to monetize it. It looks super cool. I believe your emotes are going to be even better. Thank you! Thank you, thank you. I'm very excited. I did all of the stream art, except for the background. That is by... oh... Lovely Day Aria on Twitter. It's on my about page under credits. But any assets I will credit. You know, in life you usually get a mix of bad and good. Getting a trail mix and having to pick out the reasons and such. Not so with this. Thank you. That's very sweet of you, and I also really love that emote. That's so cute. I'm glad that you guys are having fun too, because like the serotonin that I am receiving is off the charts. Ooh, this is... I was hoping that I would have this much fun and enjoy this much, but it's surreal, like, in the moment when I'm, like, actually like, oh my god, it's happening. I've been dreaming about this for months, and it's actually exactly like I hoped it would be, and it's awesome, and it's real. Wow. The serotonin is mutual. I'm glad. very comforting stream. I'm glad. I have some dark humor, not in the sense of like, oh, I like to make offensive jokes, but I use humor as a coping mechanism. You know what I mean? So sometimes I might joke about things that people are like, oh, are you okay? And I don't want to make people uncomfortable, but I that is just a large part of my humor, and I'm glad that that has not happened yet. Hopefully. Unless someone just hasn't said it. In which case, not my problem. Then I can't read your mind. When you have enough anxiety, at some point you learn to just forcefully not care about something. You have so many things you worry about, and you're just like, I'm choosing not to care about this. There are so many things on my plate, I am cutting this one off. Yeah, looked at rules, dark and risque humor is allowed within reason. Yeah, I mean, like, don't go in, like, hate speech, slur territory. Don't get racist. Within reason. You know what I mean? And the line can get blurred, but just err on the side of caution. Edgy humor is fine, but be respectful. You cannot make an offensive joke when we are around. Is that because you don't find anything offensive, or is that a threat? Is that a threat? If it is, I'd like to challenge it. No, just kidding. Actually, I don't want to. I don't want to make a purposefully super offensive joke. You said I can't do something. Or what? I need to quiet down. My mom is asleep and it is 6:20 a.m. Don't be overly dark or unnecessarily sensual. Got it. Okay, sensual? As long as it's within Twitch TOS, / as long as it doesn't get you or anyone else in trouble, I have very dirty humor. I don't know. But, like, that's at the risk of your own account getting banned. Try to fall within TOS. As I will try my best. I think I've already broken it a few times, but... Say lovey! Yeah, there's one word in particular that was apparently banned that I find a damn shame, because it is something that it is a large part of my personality. If any of you Phineas and Ferb fans, stream has been playing for 6 hours. Have you managed to... I started out playing it. I think we stopped around the 2 or 3 hour mark. Naughty laugh. I didn't mean to do one. I don't know. If that was a mistake, please message me. If not, thank you very much. Holy crap. Thank you. This is a great time for this. Wow. thank you very much. That is very, very kind. If that was a mistake, do feel free to message me. The anime laugh before the scene comes in. What? The hanime laugh? Hanime? Hanime? Huh? I don't know what that is. Oh god. My dog is staring at me. It's 6:30 a.m. and she's like, I demand food now. If I'm awake and it is the morning, she is relentless. You're gonna hear her start whining soon. Special guest appearance. What is hanime? Oh! Wait, no. That's extremely generous, Ruminator. That is really crazy to me, but also extremely appreciated, and yeah, thank you. I mean, Twitch is known for like its community, and that's why I wanted to stream here instead of like YouTube or elsewhere, because I'm kind of just here for the vibes instead of actual like serious gameplay or whatever. And you are the type of person that gives Twitch that good reputation that makes it so inviting. So thank you personally and in general. Where are you from? I am from Canada. I live in BC. I've been in a few different places though, but that's where I'm living now. Normally not, but ones where one participate in the act of not agreeing. Wait, what? Oh yeah. Ooh, we got our second bot. No, it's the second one. We got one previously. Hold on, how do I... Wait, shoot, what was their name? Y-Track. Oh, they're not in the users group. I don't know how to get rid of that. Everyone ignore that. You did not see that. Bam, Giga Chad. Y-Tracker trying to help you get started. I know, right? So helpful. So considerate. Bommenstimmung. I didn't know that since I'm usually in the tomboy tag? Is this that certain special genre of anime? Is that what's happening? What? Mouse over the name and click the hammer? First of all, how did you make that red? There's no hammer, there's just a reply thing. Oh, maybe on Stream Elements. No. I didn't know how. All I see is reply to message when I... Okay. I've never heard it referred to as hanime. But hey, great use of a test stream, right? I can look it up for next time. The chat thing. Oh, click on the name? Yeah, but does that delete the message? Ban. Gigaban. Anyways. Oh, okay, so that automatically deletes the message. Okay. Yes. I do understand that. I've just never heard that, so I was confused. I don't think banning him is necessary since he probably won't be coming back here. Yeah, but at least it gets rid of the message. And it's a learning experience. Adult fun time animes. But yeah, I don't know what you meant by anime laugh. I'll be honest, I'm more of a reader myself than a watcher. Oh. True. Oh, I can't even see the user anymore. I'll try to find it in retrospect. Who said I watch anime about females? No one? I think it was you, but someone said I did a anime laugh. And I don't know what that sounds like. Baby, that's my life. Welcome to every second of every day for me. He said the anime is adult laugh, so I'm guessing anime laugh would be like, yeah, but I didn't mean to, so I don't even remember. Oh, my doggy is staring at me longingly. She wants breakfast. I can try, but it probably won't be good because I don't know what you mean. Sorry, this is the music that I usually vibe to, so I, every now and then just zone out and jam. But again, like I mentioned, it's a little too exciting for before bedtime, you know? I want to keep things calm and not so hype before bedtime, so instead of Studio Ghibli, I switched to Legend of Zelda. What other games do I play? So I'm really bad at video games. I grew up not playing many, so Zaphryte, you called it something good. Game sense? Video game sense? My video game literacy, as I call it, is not very good. I get confused easily. Also, I have terrible aim, and I usually can't even... This is my first stream, but this is later than I will usually. I started at like 1 a.m. my time, so PST I'll probably start like around 10 p.m. and go into 3 or 4 a.m. As a rough time range. But I play casual games, easygoing, something that an absolute idiot can play. So Minecraft, Stardew Valley, Animal Crossing, stuff like that. Before bedtime, like way past bedtime. Bedtime is when I say it is. Yeah, game sense. Yeah, I call it... I just, like, you have to have a certain amount of experience in video games to play other things in a way that makes sense. Otherwise, for a beginner, it's not very intuitive. That combined with my lack of skill, I just like playing chill, easy things. I work night shift. I'll watch VODs on my day off. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I will, so I plan on streaming Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. Every other day is not planned for stream, but it will be optional for me to drop in pretty much whenever, and that might be during the day. Hopefully I catch you. I'm really glad that you came here today. This sounds like a goodbye. It's not. I just wanted to say, like, I'm really grateful that you're here today. I'm off Monday, Sunday if you're streaming. I will make note of that, and if I have days where I'm like, I want to stream even though it's not scheduled, I will try to make them Monday or Sunday. It's just I live in a really small town, and my Wi-Fi is best from like 10 p.m. to 5 a.m. It still seems okay now, which is good. I have never heard of Pardon me. I've never heard of RimWorld. What is it? Oh no, it's goodbye forever. No. I'm emotionally attached to you guys now. You better not go anywhere. Hopefully I'll start school full-time soonish. Ooh, good luck. That... Well, hopefully it goes well. But yeah, I mean, keep me posted. I'll try to make it so that I can stream at a time we can hang out again together. The attachment is mutual. Yeah, I mean, this is my first stream. I didn't expect to really talk to anyone, and now we've been talking for hours. And I'm like, wait, you're my emotional support viewers. Don't go anywhere. Sounds good. As long as you get some enjoyment from the streams, I'm happy. Obviously, take care of yourself and your like school and needs first. But even in the future, like, don't feel like you have to interact. If you are enjoying the stream, I'm happy. Although I do really like when you interact. It has been very fun. I'm sorry for this message, but I will be playing with my buddy in a minute, so I'm going offline. See you though. Don't apologize for the message. Thank you for coming in. It's been really fun. I hope I get to see you again sometime, and I hope you have fun with your buddy. And hopefully I'll see you soon. If not, goodbye. Thank you so much for coming. My other dog is now up and huffing and puffing at me. This feels like a hard punch right now? How come? What? Confusion. I need a question mark expression in VTube Studio. The wheel is not enough. My dumbassery is out of this world. Everyone have a nice day and don't forget to eat and drink. Very sweet. I think I'll be able to pop in on my lunch at least, so expect that. Again, only if you feel like it, and if you do, I'll always be happy to see you. So thank you very much. Don't stress over it though. And also message me on Twitter, because chances are I will also just be able to, you know, pop in on a Sunday or Monday. Just unplanned. Shit, thanks for the reminder. I almost forgot to eat and drink. You say that like you're joking, but I haven't had anything to eat or drink since before the stream. A while before the stream. I don't think I can join in on your stream in the week. On weekends I can, I think. I plan on streaming Wednesday, Fridays, Saturdays, and any other days are just like optional for me to pop in if I feel like it, but not planned. Oh, thank you for the follow, the Mirk. But yeah, like I'm still this is my first, I keep saying this over and over, god. This is my first stream, so I don't exactly like have a lot of people to cater to, so at least for now, while it's just a handful of people, if you want me to stream on certain days, like let me know and I'll take it into consideration. Shout out to all the people that followed her before top 50. No. I mean oh, sorry. I didn't make a sad face. That was the VTube studio. I don't have goals on getting big. I've hit my goal of having an interactive chat and having fun. Like if it stays like this, I'm happy. This is what I hopefully will continue to do, because this is what I was hoping for, what is fulfilling to me, and what is making me happy. Speedrun. Gorilla stream, let's go. Yes, that is the plan. Ironically, the plan for Gorilla stream. I just don't want to overschedule myself. I want to like have a few set days where I'm like, I know I'm gonna show up, and for those who like consistency, I'll be there. Any other time, I want to leave it like no pressure. Tier 3 sub, tier 3 follow. Tier 5 sub for me, you guys. What's ADHD? Wait, serious question? If it is a serious question, it's attention deficit disorder. So I have, my brain doesn't work the way it should, in the sense of I have a very hard time focusing. I have a hard time with memory. It's different for everyone, but for me in particular, I have sensory issues, social cue issues. Basically, it just means I might not act like what you would consider a normal person to be. And that's not like self-deprecating, that's just like I might be a little socially weird and seem like I can't think properly. Oh yeah, of course. I mean, there's a lot to ADHD, but the most you need to know is like I probably will just have a hard time getting my thoughts together. Everyone following you before 50 should get a special reward, if you know what I mean. You're joking, but I'd consider it. I don't know. I have to put more thought into it. It is almost 7 a.m. and I am tired, and I'm not going to make any decisions now, but I would consider it. If you sub within the first month of affiliate, you get a special channel badge. Wait, do you get badges for affiliate? I haven't made badges. Oh, but I have thought of it. So I really like Worm on a String. Worms on a String, you know, magic worms. And I do have an alert for it for Cheers, because it's just a worm party. So I was thinking, what if it's an increasingly fun worm badge? It's like a little wiggle worm. Maybe the first one is like a plain color, and then you get like a gradient, and then you get a rainbow, and then you get a sparkle one. I don't know. You can also just get like fun little sheeps or something. But I have not designed any badges. There's still a lot that I don't understand about Twitch. Sleep is important. Highly agree. Go feed your doggo and sleep. They're not getting fed for at least another half an hour anyway. Otherwise they're gonna start begging me earlier and earlier. If we feed them at 7 a.m., they're gonna wake us up at 7 a.m. We have to make them wait. And I'm having fun. I know I should sleep, but this is... I have a bad memory, so I can't say, like, for certain that it might have been longer, but I can certainly say this has been the highlight of the last year for me. And I don't mean, like, 2022. I mean the last 12 months at the very least. This has been my favorite moment. I mean, by moment, I mean, like, 6 hours, but you get what I mean. Like, it's something that I've been looking forward to for months, and it's something where I've enjoyed myself so much in a way that I haven't in a long time. I don't want to go either, lol. I'm having too much fun. I'm only worried about my mom waking up. I don't want to bother her, but you should stream more then if you like it so much. That's the plan. This was my first one. I was just trying to get used to it, and then it turned out to be a party. But yeah, I do plan on streaming more. This is really fun. Yeah, as long as I don't bother my mom. Actually, I'll send her a text now. I'll send her a text. She will be able to feed the dogs. I'm still up and streaming currently. Sorry, I have to hold my phone up so it doesn't think I'm JK, unless we'll see how good my self-control is, because if it's poor enough, it will turn into that. I'm thinking maybe like another hour or two before I crash, because I'm a sleepy girl. I mean, I'm sleepy all the time, but I have a feeling that the high of this is going to have to wear off at some point, and then I'll crash and sleep for like 14 hours. Oh god. Text, sorry. And won't pick up any video, so no. Love you. Okay. Alright. My mom has been so supportive about this as well. Like, my mom is just awesome in general, but like in general, she does have like typical mom worries, and when I stay up all night, she's like, oh honey, I wish you could get proper sleep at normal times. But lately with the streaming project, she hasn't been saying anything. Like, she's just been letting me do my thing because she knows how happy it makes me. I'm just grateful for that. I work from 6 p.m. to 3 a.m., so I'm usually up from 3 a.m. to 8 a.m. I'm usually up whenever the hell the universe decides it wants me up. I have no sleep schedule, truly. I can't, like, I find it extremely difficult to stay awake longer than 12 hours. I usually end up having to nap. So even if I don't sleep a lot, like, I can't stay up a long time in a row. So even if I try to have a regular sleep schedule, I can't. I cannot unless I plan for naps, and even then it's difficult. And yes, I have been to a sleep clinic. No, I don't know what's wrong with me. And no, it's not narcolepsy. We have ruled that out. No. I've tried. I have a lifetime of experience of being told that it's my sleep schedule. It is not my sleep schedule. I've tried. Trust me. I have tried on one occasion for like a month and a half out of spite. Because my doctor, well, the sleep specialist was like, oh, well, you know, we need to see how you do on the solid sleep schedule, so like track your time. And I was like, I know that is not the problem, but I will do it just for the satisfaction to say I told you so. And then that happened. Oh god, there were so many days where I get really emotional when I'm overtired. Spite is a great motivator, absolutely. I get really emotional when I'm overtired. If anyone watches John Mulaney, a lot of my everyday issue is just, do my friends hate me or do I just need to go to sleep? But yeah, there were a lot of days when I was trying to stick to the sleep schedule, and I just felt like crying. I was just, you're so tired, you want to burst into tears. But I did it, and I powered through, because I'm a petty bitch, and I wanted to be like, I told you. Blah doctors acting like they know everything about her health. Well, they would probably know the vast majority of it, but I do find it extremely frustrating when doctors just dismiss what you have to say. To a certain extent, I understand that he had to get that out of the way before trying other things, just kind of as a formality. But it's still frustrating as the patient who's been through this a million times. How old are you? I am 22. This April I will be turning 23. Officially on 420. My actual birthday is pretty much 420. I won't disclose, but it's basically 420, so officially my birthday is on 420. Convenient, right? If you guys are ever I'm just watching her boobs move, me too. Sometimes I just move to watch my own boobs. Oi! Sorry, I got a text and I got scared. Yay! My mom said I can stay longer. I feel like a kid. My mom said I can sleep over. But yeah, she said it's all good and I can continue. This is so nice. Do your cheeks ever hurt from smiling? Because I'm having that issue. We need to amplify the physics. Oh, the physics are up there. It depends on how I move. Clip that if you feel so inclined. I don't mind. What more do you want? A 5-second jiggle? But yeah. Oh my god. My dog wants to hold my hand in terms of begging for food. It's okay, baby. You will get fed. You won't starve. Promise. Just like every day. One of the biggest mistakes I ever made was teaching my dogs how to shake a paw, because now they just think shake a paw means reward, and whenever they want something, they paw at my mom and I. And 1, that is extremely guilt trippy. 2, we have been punched in the face multiple times. When you're cuddling with your dog and they're like, I want food, and they just slam their paw down on your cheek. It's still cute though. I know Stream Elements has like interactive chat games. I've never played that, and I certainly don't know how to facilitate that now. But is that something that you would like me to look into for the next stream? Vibing to the music. I feel really for a solid 6-ish seconds of lag from hitting enter to your screen, the netcode fall. Huh? What is the netcode? Oh, I know. Sorry, my dog's whining. I'm gonna keep an eye on my audio to see if the mic picks it up, because I have so much noise filtering on it that it might not be loud enough. But... I'm wondering if maybe that's my thing, because now that it's morning, my internet is probably getting worse. But we're gonna milk it. We're gonna go as long as we can, because I don't want to stop. It's fun. Oy. I can't believe my throat is actually sore. That's nuts. I mean, a few months ago I made a promise to myself never to watch VTubers. And here I am having watched half an hour of a VTuber stream. Well, I hope it's fun at least. Why did you not want to watch VTubers? Is it like a I won't stoop that low thing? And I won't judge if that is the case. Like, I get it. Sometimes you just have to have certain bribes, even as a weeb. So you have as much tact as my best friend, Ruminator. As long as we can hydrate a little. Yes, I have a full glass of water next to me. I have not touched it this whole time. Hold on. But yeah, I've watched streams where people are like, oh yeah, my voice is getting tired, and I'm like, can't relate. Oh, the music is over. Wait. This is Hawaiian guitar music. Go back. Brainstorm channel redemption points. Oh yeah, another thing. Another thing about me, if you guys would like to know, I get cheesy very often. I'm a very like feelsy person. And so this is just one of those times where I would like to say thank you for making me feel so supported and encouraged. Like, there's no room to be nervous because you guys are being so sweet. Like, I feel like I have nothing to fear. And I just want to thank you for that. It's I know it's not something that everyone gets, and I'm just really grateful for it. So yeah. It's because, like, how do I explain it? It's like me in the community, I watch make fun of VTuber viewers, and whenever we found out one of us watched VTuber, we would call him a spy. Like, it's mad funny. I won't tell. It's okay. I mean, unless I was hired by your friends. It's like a soy boy thing. No, I get it. I have relinquished all of my pride, and at the risk of getting banned, am a complete simp. So I was like, oh, this is right up my alley. You know, I watch VTubers and I squirrels in my pants for them. And I want to be a VTuber, and if anyone squirrels in my pants for me, we can squirrels in my pants for each other. Because I am a huge squirrel in my pants. That sounds dirtier. Oh, if you don't know, by the way, that was a Phineas and Ferb reference. I hope so. Oh, I'm just... Likewise, I'm sure a lot of streamers give their best, but finding someone as entertaining as you has been a needle in the haystack. Thank you. Thank you. I'm really glad that, like, I initially thought, like, if someone just wants to have a stream on in the background, I know that I can at least offer background noise. And like sometimes you just want to watch a silly brainless stream, so I was like, I have a little bit of something to offer. But for you guys to think like my actual personality is something to offer is like, oh, that's really cool, thank you, I'm glad. Next thing you know, you'll be doing collabs and whatnot. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna take it as like such an official thing. I'm gonna be like, hey, do you want to hang out in front of people? I'll either be like, yeah, or you know. You don't look like the type to get easily offended. I have certain strong boundaries. But no, I don't think I'm easily offended in the sense of like self-deprecating or dark humor in terms of coping or making fun of yourself. But once you get disrespectful towards other people, I start getting a little annoyed. Like if you're making fun of out groups, you know what I mean? Something that it's not like you just making fun at yourself. And rating smaller streamers as we... I can raid! Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so exciting! Oh my god, I didn't think I would have any viewers to raid with. That's so exciting! Oh my god, I get to be that one person that it's like, people come in and they're like, hey, it's a raid party! Wait, super important question. I'm listening. I'm watching. I can't believe my mic didn't pick up my dog whining. What are your followers called? Oh. I don't know. I wasn't really planning on having any this soon. What do you think? You're one of my followers. You should get a say in this. My first thought is sleepy sheepies, but that... I don't know if that's very catchy. You guys are the followers. What do you think? Hold on, I gotta recalibrate. Yeah, no, I was not expecting to have anyone ask that anytime in the near future, so I'm unprepared. But it's cool that you have asked. I can think about it harder for the next few days if I can't. Something sheepish. If we can't think of anything here now, I mean, I'll keep thinking about it and hopefully bounce off you guys, bounce the ideas off you guys when I have something to offer. Oi, excuse you. Sorry, my dog. Oh, you have to hear that. Come on, hold on. Tell us more about your character. Oh, it's pretty much just me. Yeah, you heard that. Okay, sorry. She's finally loud enough for it to pick up. Don't worry, by the way, she's not suffering. She does this every time I'm awake before 7:30. My character, Yuri, is basically just me. My personality, I'm tired, I'm stupid, I'm technologically inept. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't plan to like roleplay or anything. I just plan on using this as a name and visual representation. I'm just going with what I actually feel. I'm not. I don't have a good enough memory to actually roleplay or anything. I'm a very honest person, and that largely stems from the fact that I can't keep track of lies, so I just tell the truth at all times. Pretty much at all times, right? So you don't have to keep track of like what you've told other people and what they know and what you know. The best personality you can give to your doll thingy is yours. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I think everyone has their own way to have fun with VTubing, but for me, like, it's more of a way for me to stream without... It makes me feel braver, because I've been interested in content creation in the past, but sometimes you just get a... Oh, no, don't apologize, it's all good. Brain. Nope, almost had it. Right, for me it's like, when I've had interest in content creation in the past before, but sometimes you just get that like wave of anxiety and you just want to scrub your entire existence from the internet, and because of that, like, you don't want to tie yourself to anything embarrassing, because it's the internet, you know, it's forever. Anyone can see what you put out there. And so for me, not having it attached to my name, I feel like I can actually be more honest, because I don't have to worry about in the future being embarrassed about myself. Which sounds kind of sad, but like, you know, everyone looks back at their past self and is like, oh. So this way I feel a lot more free to be honest and not worry. That is what I use VTubing for. Sheep swarm? Sugar sheeps? Sheeperai? I'll have to think about it longer. I'm thinking of a couple of things. None of them great so far. Golden fleece? I want something more affectionate. Sheep swarm and like golden fleece are cute, but I'm an affectionate person. I want it to be like my loves. But I will continue to think about it. Maybe it'll be... Oh! My name, Yuri, has 2 meanings embedded in it. Would anyone like to guess? One of them is relatively obvious if you're into anime. The other one, a little less obvious, but still a fun little Easter egg. I don't know how long I'm supposed to wait. I don't know how long well, since you're... What was the question again? My name, Yuri, has 2, like, meanings embedded into it, or behind it. One is more obvious if you're into anime, and one is just a little more, So Lily, Yuri, is also a genre of gay anime girls, and goddamn if that's not me. I know Lily is also like purity and stuff, but I want to just like, I again am a squirrels in my pants representative, and I just think the name Yuri is a good fit for me. You know what I mean? Yeah. And well, no, that's not like, it's not what you call them. It's the genre. Like yaoi is a genre for men's love. Yuri is the genre for girls' love. Yuri also just happens to be a name. And then the other one is a pun. Has anyone noticed? It's kind of, it's pretty niche. Like if you don't know the word, you wouldn't pick up on it. If I hadn't played Animal Crossing, I wouldn't know about it either. Mm-hmm. It is. I only thought about it. Oh, the snuggly cloud. I like that direction. It is a sheep thing, and I only realized it after I decided on the name, and I was very proud of myself. Sorry, I had to move to the side. To close my laptop because my doggy is punching my computer. Does anyone... Class, raise your hand. Does anyone know what the word for female sheep is? Here's a hint. It's in line. Yeah! I was gonna say it's in line with owo and uwu. A you. Yuri. I only realized it afterwards, but I was like, yeah! I tried to give myself a last name, but I found myself just forcing it. So I decided, nah. I don't need a whole lore thing. This is not really a character. This is mostly me. Can you hear my dog? It picked up. Ooh, my connection is dropping. Yes, she's very cute and very dramatic. I have many videos of her doing that whenever I'm up at like 5 or 6 a.m. and she's like, so you're up now, that means breakfast, right? Right? Yeah, no, I know, baby. Soon. Come. Yes. Yeah, you. I only knew because, I'm not sure. I think I, like, had the idea somehow planted as a obscure trivia in my mind previously, but then I only made the connection with Animal Crossing because they usually have puns in their name. Snuggle Yous! That's so cute! Oh my god. I'm gonna rewatch this as a VOD later and write these down. We love you. Don't be cheesy back at me, that's my thing. I'll emotionally explode. Anyways. I don't remember what I was saying. Oh yeah, Eunice. One of the sheep's name is Eunice, and a lot of the time Animal Crossing characters' names are Cuddly. A lot of the times they are puns. Let me know if my dog's bothering you. Personally, I adore dogs, not just my own. I know, right? It's the saving grace is the y sound. If my dogs are bothering you, let me know. I'm not sure what I'll do about it, but I will keep it in mind. I love dogs, not just my own, so anytime I hear a dog, I'm like, ah. My dog is laying down on my notes, my paper notes of what my expressions are. Hotkeys. This is such a vibe. Ooh. You ever just need to like make yourself stop smiling because your cheeks are a little sore from smiling too much? I also need a name for the stream. Like how you'd name a shop. Really? Can you give me an example of someone else's? Because I can't think of that. Ah. I could just call it a slumber party. That's what this feels like. You know, those really late night conversations when you're sleeping over at a friend's house and you just talk way too late into the night about nothing and everything. Like, welcome to the cuddle bundle, grab a blanket. I could start with, welcome to the slumber party. It's my sleepover and I get to choose the movie. Mom said we could order Domino's. Yeah, but you put a pretty offensive name to get. No, I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to like. Literally, 5 viewers here. Perfect amount for me. Like, if more come in, obviously that's cool, but I'm not trying to attract any more than just what I need for an interactive chat. So I'm not gonna try and like clickbait or anything. That's what I say now. Maybe I will do the dumbest clickbait things, quote unquote ironically, and then it'll become a habit. It's not the vibe I'm going. Not the vibe. Slumber party is good. We can have sub-icons related to that. Or to sheep like black sheep, white sheep, rainbow sheep, golden sheep. That's cute, that's true. That is a good idea. Gotta put in a Jeb badge. Wait. Every time I see a rainbow sheep, I just think of Jeb. For now, I'm gonna say slumber party for the stream thing. Welcome to the slumber party. But I don't know if I'll use it much because I don't want to make it too formal. Like, it's fun to like make it a thing, but I also just like being like, hey, hi, welcome. Anyways, back to what we were talking about. I don't want to make it like a brand thing. Custom sounds, absolutely. That was something I was planning on doing later because I didn't expect to have anyone watching me today. My bad. Unfortunately, one of the sounds that I wanted was S to the I to the M to the B, S-I-M-P, squirrels in my pants! I'll have to think about the like follower name later, but for the most part, I don't want it to feel like, hi, this is my brand and my character. Welcome to your customer experience. I want it to be like, thanks for stopping in on Still a Piece of Garbage. Again, since this is something that I'm deliberately trying to... No need to rush, we got all the time. It's true! Thank you. It's true. I'm trying to keep that mindset about me of like, don't try to turn it into a game of like growth and something that you can fail or succeed at. Just do it for fun. Anything else that happens is fine, just don't ruin it with anxiety. You know what I mean? So yes, the no need to rush thing is a very good reminder. Thank you. And otherwise, like, I want to make it fun and customized, but I don't want to make it seem too formal. For now, at least, that's where I'm at. I'm gonna save this VOD forever and ever. I'm gonna download it, and they're gonna play it at my funeral. I have a VOD. That's nuts. I have a feeling, can you go through the face animations? That will wait until my debut. Gotta keep it, Zaphrite has already seen, most of the major ones. But I do want to keep that for the debut, like, in-depth model exploring. I'll keep that for then. And also, hopefully karaoke. And looking at art stuff. And I have a couple of tier lists, actually. I just don't know how. I don't have a Discord server. I wasn't planning on making one because I've never made one before. I don't really know how. And again, didn't think anyone would want one. I am open to doing so. I would just have to research it to figure out how to run one. I keep forgetting this is pre-debut. Literally, last night, I was like, I guess I'll stream Stardew Valley for a couple of hours and just test it out and get a feel for it. I was not expecting anyone to be here. You guys just showed up and I'm like, oh, this is all happening so suddenly. It wouldn't be too hard to get. No offense taken as one of the people. I wish I could say it, but stupid TOS. But I don't want to have to rely on other people too much. Like, don't get me wrong, like, love the whole community thing, but I don't want to shove a bunch of work onto others, and I also don't want something to go wrong and then to, like, I want to keep an eye on it so that if anything happens, you know, I'm on top of it. They have pre-made ones. You can pre-made servers? I don't see, I don't even know that much. I didn't know you would pre-make one. I figured it's like opening a group chat. Wait, yeah, it is apparently now against TOS. Which is very annoying. I've never read the TOS either. Those are literally just like... That's the user agreement that no one reads. I just heard about it because it was, like, hot topic. That and a couple of other words became unwanted in Twitch things. Discord servers with channels. Yeah, see, I'm gonna need a hot minute to research that so that I can actually do that properly. But if you want a Discord server, yeah, I'm happy to look into it and make one. I just didn't think anyone would want one. Wait, I need to recalibrate. Recalibrating. Soon you won't even be able to say stupid on stream without getting permabanned. That's gonna be a problem for me. That's my whole thing. That's my personality, man. You can't take this away from me. You already took the other one away. This is an even bigger part of me. I think Twitch is... I mean, every website has things where it's like, ooh, this is gonna be bad for the future. And sometimes it stays bad and it doesn't get worse. Sometimes it gets better. And sometimes the website dies. I'm hoping it doesn't. This is probably just one of those things where I feel like it'll blow over at some point. Maybe not too soon, but in the next couple years. Discord would be great, but a bit too soon to start one. Don't overwhelm yourself. Okay. I'll start with research because I don't even know what starting a Discord entails. Brain. But I'll keep it in mind. So, thank you. Imagine the streamers who had their whole personality based. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, before I even ever watched streams, that was a big part of my personality. Yeah, no, I'm very much like, it's okay, we can speak in code. That it is still a very big part of my personality. I see attractive people and I'm like, I'm your property. I'll do anything for you. I don't know if my computer is just lagging out or if my face is lagging out. Because it keeps thinking that my eyebrows are scrunched and that my face isn't smiling. Do you think sheep would pass? Because Gargura has shrimp, but that's on YouTube. Wait, I'm trying to crack my neck, but it's just not happening. But do you think sheep? As if you were saying the original word with a silly accent. Wait. You know who. Other aquatic Twitch VTubers use shrimp as well. I have like a set handful of VTubers that I watch. There are so many. Like, it's intimidating to get into new stuff. Even the ones that I do watch, like, there's so much that I miss. I think the only one that I watch regularly is, I guess, Iron Mouse and Eye Candy. I'm saying sheep with an M. Because it's like, oh, you are such a sheep. Sheep. Yes. Yeah. Permission granted. Huh. I have so much power. I think as long as it's not like self-promo or sending links, I don't really mind. You can absolutely mention other VTubers. I watch Shy Lily, she uses shrimp and has for a while. So I can't imagine sheep won't fly. Another thing to ponder. We gotta think. Well, I think we got Slumber Party, but that is open to change. And then we gotta think follower names. Now we gotta think code words. Haha. This is so nice. Sorry, I'm just like enjoying the moment. I am also excited. Dare I say the most excited. This is I'm just I'm gonna have I'm exhausted, but I'm gonna have trouble sleeping because I'm just gonna be like, oh no, I wanna do things, I wanna do fun things. All squirrels. You got a point. I am a huge fan of Phineas and Ferb, and that would... I think that fits. Damn. The smile sensitivity is so weak now. Funny what got you. Hold on, my dogs are having a little bit of a party. I feel like I'm planning out a fantastic treehouse and thinking about the project. I know how to pace and temper, but I'm so hyped. That makes one of us. I do not know how to pace and temper, but yes, I am very hyped too. A large part of when I hyperfixate why I can't sleep is I just sit in my bed thinking about all the things that I want to do. And this is gonna cause problems. Problems that I'm happy to have. What if Twitch starts auto-censoring? I don't think they would go that far. Honestly, I don't think it's gonna stick. You know what I mean? Like I said, I think in a couple years maybe that it'll just blow over. I think people just used it as a meme too much, and some people are like, no, don't call me that. And Twitch was like, okay, now it's a hate crime. Oh yeah, no, I don't think they would. I just don't think they would go that far. Because, they don't auto-censor curse words in general. Wanna try? Should I say fucking chat? Just Dark Souls things. Fair enough. So when you said those people would think you said something much worse. Well, the thing is, some people will just take it as an insult no matter what, right? I, as someone with self-deprecating humor, I'm not ashamed of it. I like to joke about it, but many people would... Fuck! Many people would argue that it is, derogatory. Mom's not home, we can swear. As if I wasn't watching South Park when I was like 8 years old. I grew up on South Park and Family Guy and The Simpsons, and was very much an edgy humor idiot, like offensive just for the sake of being offensive. And then I had a Tumblr, not social justice warrior, but political awareness, learning about it for the first time and like really getting into it. And now I'm at the point where I'm just, as long as I'm not like hurting people, I'm okay. It's a nice balance. Those Tumblr years were useful though. I think it's just a matter of like, you need to learn not to try and care about everything. You know what I mean? Like, you can care about social justice, but it's just gonna exhaust you if you care the utmost about every single thing. So, you gotta prioritize to what's personally important to you. Yes, by the way, I am set to 18 plus. I've never actually met any. Like, I've heard horror stories and stuff like that. In my experience on Tumblr, it's either just been kids that are getting ahead of themselves and being like, don't assume blah blah blah, like, you should be more sensitive, and then someone with common sense being like, it's okay. It's gonna be okay. But also, it's just a lot of people who are passionate about different things. So if it's racial issues, if it's body positivity, if it's feminism, etc., there are always going to be people who care so deeply about one of those things. And like, that's their main thing. It's just, they're so easily accessible. It seems like everyone cares about everything. It only took 7.5 hours. Huh? Oh. It auto-paused. I think... Oh god, it's 8 a.m. Wow. I think I should get to sleep soon. I know I should try to sleep at least. Now I'm all excited. Good night, the Mirk. Thank you for dropping by. I know, I don't want to go either, but I do want to be able to go to sleep so that I can work on this stuff sooner. The sooner I go to sleep now, the sooner I can do another stream. I have no idea. I don't even know what day it is. Oh, it looks so sad. Anyways, sorry. It, meaning my model. It is Saturday, so... maybe tonight? If you do happen to show up, that would be very lovely. I don't have a schedule yet. In the future, I plan on streaming Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and any other days would be just like unplanned drop in. Like, they're not certain that I won't drop in, but they're also not planned for me to come in. Hopefully tonight. Oh, by tonight I mean like in like 14 hours. Hopefully. But if I get too caught up in like behind the scenes stuff, then I guess the day after. So at least within the next couple of days. Especially now that I don't feel like I need to prepare so much. Like this was so much fun and I was like, I just decided to start on a whim. So that's encouraging. Thank you, Ruminator. I really appreciate, first of all of you being here. Ruminator and Zafrite especially, you guys have been MVPs. Really, seriously, for real. But everyone who has been here, was here previously and is not now as well, I am just really so grateful. You'll be able to play Stardew Valley next time. Yes, I will. Well, to commit Twitch faux pas, 8 followers already. Let's go! Oh gosh, hold on, I need to recalibrate again. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, no, thank you for tonight, for the many hours that we have just spent together, and for the optimism that I am feeling. Like, this is so encouraging. It gives me a lot of excitement and hope. And I feel very blessed. The fact that anyone stopped by was a surprise, but the fact that you guys stopped by and had such fun conversations with me was beyond what I hoped for, even for like a debut where I was hoping to like secure views beforehand. But yes, I think I should sleep for now. Sooner I sleep, the sooner I can start working on stream stuff. And I think I am going to go to sleep now. Thank you all so much. I hope I will see you either... Well, I need a air quote expression. Quote unquote tonight or the day after. So either Sunday or Monday night. Or wait, Saturday or Sunday night. And hopefully I'll see you soon. Thank you to all of you. And if you're interested in modding or anything else, feel free to message me on Twitter, because I like talking to you guys. I'll see you soon. Thank you so much.